Yeah.
Sure. Hold on. Put the link in the thing for today's, but I'm literally looking at their.
Oh, you're talking about CBS 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. Hello, hello, my lovelies. We are just waiting for CBS 8 to give us a link and to start. Ugh.
Actually, they didn't last time. They didn't generate the stream. Yesterday, they didn't generate the stream till right as it was starting.
Yeah, that's what. So I'm just waiting. Um,
Speaking of, did you look at the links I sent you yesterday?
which link?
Put them. I put them in. I think I put them in Discord. Um, yes, I did. About 20 minutes after 11 your time from town hall.
I'll look in a second. Let me look. Um, go away. I don't know what's town hall. Where are we? No, I don't see them. You're just gonna have to send it in our chat because I'm having issues.
Yeah, be prepared.
For what?
You'll see.
Am I gonna be mad?
Um, Probably.
Okay.
Copy that link. Here's part two. There are 4 parts, and 2 of them haven't been released yet. We'll be getting another one. We get one more today.
Okay.
Hey, me John, how you doing? Oh, Patty, hi. We're looking for. We'll get all the hugs. I apologize, folks, if I sound a little off today.
Oh, I will too. I have, morning voice.
Well, this isn't a case of morning voice. This is more a case of one of my children brought something home.
Yeah, my kids like to do that too.
Uh,
Oh, here, I found it. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw those links.
if we want to
I'm
have
not
something
touching
to,
it.
yeah, like you say, if we want to have something to rant about, there's a place to start. What the unholy fuck?
Yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Don't want your don't.
Everybody's gonna get yeeted off YouTube over it.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, YouTube will start. Uh,
Well, we can't very well have that.
no.
Zoom meetings are hilarious, though, especially when you're a CNN journalist who doesn't think your camera's on.
Yeah.
I got zapped? No, no zappings. I will not be zapped. I will not be zapped.
Looks like Baldwin's being charged.
He might be charged. They say
No,
Oh, did we actually get the written thing for the charging documents?
Involuntary manslaughter, it looks like.
Oh, involuntary manslaughter might not be a bad call.
I don't know, but I'll cover it if we.
I see you there, E. Caroline.
Hi, Caroline. Come on, Fox 8. We still have no stream. Fox 8.
Midcoast, Maine. My condolences. It's got to be freaking cold over there.
Yeah, it's not that warm here either.
Well, you live near Pittsburgh. That's just kind of a thing in the winter.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm running away.
Oh, we're above freezing here, which is good. It'll get warmer later.
I will tell you guys now a little bit before 3. I am going to have to end my part of the stream not long before they go to lunch. I have to take a small person to a doctor's appointment, and then I'll be back. But until then, you have me. And
we set up a second stream we set up a second stream for the other half today then?
Yeah, we will. I'm just leaving a few minutes. You can hold it down for the last 5 minutes or.
Oh, I'm sure I can I'm sure I'll figure out something.
Well, I mean, like, that's assuming that like San Diego's gonna even give us a stream.
Yeah.
They still don't have one up.
That's weird. CBS 8 San Diego. Let's go there.
And yeah.
Stop that. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Nick, I'm waiting to see if the judge smacks anybody down today.
There probably will be some smackdown.
Yeah, and then next month I'm contemplating being obnoxious and live streaming one of Ben's trials because I'm bored.
Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting.
And he has some pretty interesting trials. Speaking of, watch Ben's channel later tonight. He has something going up that's pretty funny. He got a phone call that I was amused by. And I was privy to the name of it.
Again.
So,
Ben, these people do some serious spamming, by the way.
Who?
Oh, CBS 8. They're like, they filled up my my subscription feed. Ah.
Yet they still don't have today's trial thing up.
All right. So now I just get to watch the subscription feed because it's all full of crap. Let's see. Come on.
Nope.
Oh, there's us, but not them.
Yep.
They put up a Supercross thing half an hour ago, but that's not what we're looking for.
Yeah, Caroline, I just want to see the charging documents and all of this stuff that they came up with from Rust, because I'm going to tear that gun stuff apart like nobody's business.
CBS News says there's going to be a thing. I want the document, though.
Yeah, Baldwin's an idiot. And I mean, all those interviews he gave aren't going to help him.
More than one person's being charged.
I know.
Uh,
It's going to be fun.
oh, damn it. I hate the Los Angeles Times. Fuck right off. Actually, let's do this.
I just can't wait till February 10th in a sovereign citizen kidnapping trial.
Ugh.
Because we're covering that one. And I'm playing bingo while we cover that one.
Ooh. Because sovereign citizen, yeah.
With gun charges.
See, my bingo card always stayed the same regardless of how many times I refreshed it.
Yeah, well, I have a new one, so. And we still have nothing.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Who is the other one that we're going to? 2 count. How does Baldwin get charged with 2 counts of involuntary manslaughter? I have questions.
We'll get there. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where this idiot's thing is. We'll get there when all the indictments come out. I'll cover them. Which may be today at the rate this is going. Because they still don't have. Let me pull the Baldwin document real quick.
Okay.
Because San Diego's apparently.
But the judge could have just said, okay, no, we're not doing this because you people are assholes. Or there might actually be or they may not have started things started with a sidebar so that the defense attorney can be properly briefed on her freaking job.
Yeah, Baldwin's getting 2 counts. The armor is getting 2 counts.
I kind of wonder why. How they get 2 counts out of one bullet and 1 dead.
Because they're gonna charge for the other guy too.
Yeah, but he survived and wasn't actually injured all that badly. There should be 1 count of involuntary manslaughter, one count of attempted involuntary manslaughter. That's what my brain pan says.
Hold on. The assistant director pled for negligent use of a deadly weapon.
Yes.
No charges were filed in Joel Souza. So he's being charged with 2 counts because they're doing it They're overcharging that. They're charging about 2 theories is what they're doing.
Uh-huh. That just seems...
They do it all the time. And then it just gets rolled into one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm. Well, I guess this, interferes with returning to filming this month.
Well, they might actually do that, as long as the two of them can make bail, or at least Baldwin.
Yeah, but I guarantee it's not a condition of. There's going to be no handling. And San Diego still has nothing up.
Maybe they're mad at me for unsubscribing last night. I don't know.
Caroline, what they'll do is they'll charge under 2 theories of the crime. And then it'll get rolled into one. It's like when
they come up with the one they like.
It's like when they charge with the lesser includeds. They charge everything to give the jury multiple options. On CBS.
I'm not surprised that Hannah Reid got what is catching the same charges as Baldwin. Really not.
I am a little bit.
Well, she was in charge of the weapons, supposedly. Mind you, the other producer, what's her face? The one that was supposed to be doing the props? Yeah, that lady, she was definitely not helping.
I am, because it's going to come out of court. The armorer's boss brought the ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to bring all of that dirty laundry out.
Oh, yeah, there will be great tea. And a whole mine's worth of salt.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
You found the text?
No.
Oh, we got it. Cool.
No.
Did he say anything about her coming home and then going out again?
No.
And you didn't ask.
I did not ask.
Can we turn them up?
Do we have audio?
We have audio. We need to turn them up.
Good morning, Mr. Tagalansa.
Good morning.
Oh God! Well, at least she brushed her hair today.
What's the start?
Mr. Millete and you have a close relationship as a brother and brother-in-law. Is that right?
I can say that, yes.
And you've known him for the last 20 plus years.
Close enough. He asked you to recommend
That's
a
right.
hitman.
And during that time of your relationship, was there any events that caused you to dislike Mr. Millete?
when he
No.
asked me to recommend a hitman for my sister.
Yeah, that would be a thing.
When your sister went missing, did you have an independent thoughts about what happened to her?
No.
Or an independent thought.
When did you first suspect that Mr. Millete had something to do with your sister's disappearance?
When he offered me 20 grand to murder her. Or 4 grand to find someone that would take 20 grand to murder her.
Yeah, that would be a thing.
Repeat the
That
question,
would
please.
When did you first suspect that Mr. Millete had something to do with your sister's May disappearance?
When he changed his statement when I spoke to him that Saturday.
Saturday, January the 9th?
Yes.
So you arrived at Mr. Milete's home at Paseo Los Gatos at what time on January the 9th? If you did.
I did not go to.
Okay. So January the 9th, you did not talk to Mr. Millete.
I did spoke to him over the phone only.
All right. So this conversation on the telephone on January 9th, 2021, you did ask Mr. Millete where your sister was. And he said, perhaps hiking, maybe brunch with the friends. Did he make inconsistent statements on that day to you?
That's his statement to me.
Did he say anything that caused you to suspect on January 9, 2021, that Mr. Millete had something to do with your sister's disappearance?
Yes.
An answer.
Nope,
His
we're
statement changed.
starting again.
From the prior conversation that we had on January the 8th.
Could you,
I'll allow. I'll withdraw my objection.
okay. Could you please clarify the change of stories on January the 9th, 2021? Exactly what happened on January 9, 2021?
I asked him where did he go yesterday on the January 8th, and then he told me he just went drive around. And then I asked him where, drive around. That's his answer. And then he said he's been beating his son Lazarus French fries all day.
So you talked to him earlier on January the 8th.
Why did you serve kids
2021.
fries all day?
Yes, when he FaceTimed me at nighttime.
Okay. And then you asked him on January 8, 2021, where he was that day.
Yes.
And he told you
Counsel.
he was at work.
Counsel.
Okay.
Asked and answered.
All right, Jenna.
The judge is like, no, we're not doing this again.
On January the
I
9th,
warned your
2021,
stupid ass
when you already
yesterday.
suspected Mr. Millete had some part. What exactly did you think on January 9, 2021?
Objection, relevance,
Sustained.
vague.
Yeah.
Did you call the police?
Probably not. He couldn't prove anything.
No.
Did you tell anyone that you suspected Mr. Millete had a part in your sister's disappearance?
Objection, relevance.
And calls for hearsay. Sustained.
You
And
arrived
we're
at
going
Mr.
right
Millete's
down that
house
same
on
path.
Sunday, January 10, 2021, right?
That's correct.
She
And
was
the
trying to work him
first
over
thing you
yesterday.
did was what?
Yeah, but at least he got better
Go around the house,
coaching
check where my sister
to
is.
give like one word
What did you do
answers.
to check on your sister?
Go check on the master
Then
bedroom.
here, this is interesting.
Anywhere else did you look for her?
I look all over.
You just looked at the master's bedroom?
Yes, and I went to check the DVR on their camcorder at the house for the cameras.
Did you look at the vehicles?
Not really.
Now,
No, he
how
just-
long were you speaking to
No.
Mr. Millete on January the 10th, 2021, after you suspected he had something to do with your missing sister?
Objection, assumes that's not evidence.
Well, I think he said he had some concerns.
I didn't hear that he said he spoke to him on the 10th.
Well, I'll allow it. Well, actually, okay, sustain. If that's not an evidence, you can ask him if he did speak to him once.
Did you speak to your sister on January 10? Excuse me. Did you speak to Mr.
She
Millete
literally is
on
teaching this
January
dude
8,
how to law.
2021?
You've already asked about the age.
Yes.
It seems like the judge is the one trying to give the lessons here.
That's what I'm saying. The judge is like, I already told you how to ask
The 10,
questions.
2020.
So you went to the house on Sunday the 10th. Did you speak to him?
I don't remember.
Now the judge is going to ask the question.
Did you participate in the party, the birthday party for
Yeah,
your,
Nick, law school is resumed.
for Mr. Millete's son, Lazarus?
How to ask questions.
And objection, misstates testimony.
Yes. it was
daughter.
really hard. But anyway,
Okay.
so it's
What? Okay, so you arrived at your sister's house at Paseo Los Gatos. What was the scene when you arrived? Were people inside? Were they talking? Were they relaxing? Were they what? What were they doing?
why is this relevant?
When even the judge is like, how is this shit relevant?
Yeah, he was worried and suspected that his brother-in-law had something to do with his sister's disappearance. Obviously, I wanted to know was everybody suspecting or reasonable, or did he tell them? I think he has something to do with this. Let's go and find her. Let's not have a party. Let's not buy food. Let's just go out there and look for her. Let's call the police right now.
Your response to that, Ms. Bowles?
She hasn't been gone for 6 months.
They chose to attempt to celebrate their niece's birthday when her mother was missing. It has no bearing on a probable cause determination in this case and whether or not the defendant committed this crime.
Yep.
It does appear as if this is more of a discovery-related question. It also
Yes.
is, frankly, it is beyond the scope of the direct examination. I'm going to sustain it on those grounds.
Was there singing in Mr. Millete's house on January the 10th, 2021?
Objection.
Was there singing?
Beyond the scope.
What?
Sustained on both grounds.
What is she
This
trying to
witness
do
has
here?
Oh, here we go.
Just a limited number of facts regarding his contact with the defendant on those days, and you are going to keep your cross-examination to that subject.
I understand that, Your Honor. I just wanted
here we
to
go.
elicit testimony regarding what he observed, whether he's the only one. Let me just ask him.
I have made my ruling. You don't have to say anything else.
I made my
When
ruling
you
to stop
arrived
asking
at the
questions.
Millete residence on January 10, 2021, did you discuss your suspicion to any of the members of your family at that time?
Wow, she's walking a line there.
The judges told you to shut up.
No.
Did anyone
No, I'm not going to wild
from
out at
your
my
family
niece's
express to
birthday.
you at January 10, 2021, that they too believe that Mr. Millete had something to do with your
How is
sister's
this? You
disappearance?
just got yelled at for this.
That's also not relevant. It's beyond the scope of this witness's testimony.
Yup. Then she gets yelled at it again. She's got that one. She had that one coming.
Throughout
She's got a
2020,
lot
you
coming.
knew that
She's gonna
Mr.
end up in
Millete
jail in
was
contempt at this
asking
rate.
you and your family members for help. Isn't that true?
Yes,
And you knew the problems that your sister and Mr. Millete was having in 2020.
You're not making your
That's right.
client look good.
And eventually, Mr. Millete told you that he caught your sister cheating and having an affair with another man.
And he also asked you for a
But she repeats
recommendation
herself.
for a hitman.
But she
Yes, he
repeated
did.
herself.
How did you feel about that?
Objection relevant.
Sustained.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Why is it important what he
For
feels?
expressing your sympathy with Mr. Millete, did you not?
I don't remember.
Why
to
is
get
this
into
relevant?
It's not.
Did you have an opportunity to discuss with Mrs. Millete what Mr. Millete reported to you regarding the affair?
Objection relevance.
I agree.
Rephrase the question, please.
Oh, no, I've sustained the objection. You do not have to answer.
Okay, sorry.
After
Do
Mr. Millete told you about Mrs. Millete's affair with another man,
Literally, they should be
did
able to just
Mr.
read the
Millete tell
probable
you
cause
what he was going to
affidavit
do to your
and
sister?
get this bound over.
Are these facts in evidence or not? She refers to it as an affair.
Well, I don't think we've had testimony about the defendant's suspicions of an affair. That is in evidence at this point.
All right, so you can rephrase. So
Okay,
it's not-
Yana.
It's not a proven fact. You may ask questions based on his belief.
Back to law school.
Let me just move on, Yana.
Yeah, move on.
Yeah, please do.
How did you, when you found
Sounds
out
like a good
about
idea.
the serious problem that Mr. Millete was having with his wife, did you continue to communicate with Mr. Millete?
Eh?
I wouldn't be communicating with the man that asked me for a recommendation
Yes.
for a hitman. I mean,
Where
I
were
would, just in a
you
different
when-
way.
Mr.
I can
Millete
imagine
told
why he
you
would, though.
about his problem the first time regarding the affair. Were you with him?
If you want to try and keep track of somebody, you can stay in contact.
I don't remember.
What is wrong with this lady?
And in fact, he told you that he was not agreeable to do a separation, correct?
What? What does this have to do with anything?
Yes.
And he
Nothing.
wanted your help to convince Mrs. Millete to
No.
stay in the marriage.
You wanted his help in finding a hitman.
And you promised to help.
That's the whole question. Yes or no?
Say it again.
That sounds like a statement, not a
Yes or no? Do you
question.
want the question repeated?
Please.
Okay. Let's get a read back.
Question, and he wanted your help to convince Mrs. Millete to stay in the marriage, and you promised to help?
That sounds like a statement.
Because it is.
I don't remember if I promised him to help him.
Did you give him some advice?
Yes, I did.
Don't pay me $4,000 for a hitman?
To hire the hitman.
go hire your own hitman? I don't know.
Do you remember that after you gave him advice, you asked him what he was going to do about your sister having an affair? You remember that?
Probably not.
I wouldn't think so. If she keeps hammering on this affair, I mean, yeah, okay. It doesn't mean you get to kill her.
I don't remember.
What she's trying to do is she's trying to say that Maya is
Was
alive,
that the same
that she had an
time
affair and she
when
ran
you were
away with
talking
this
to
dude?
him that he brought up what you testified, the idea of hiring a hitman and paying $20,000 for that purpose?
She's either trying to say that she ran away with this dude
No.
or that this guy could have
So
been
when was that?
involved or that she
Where
committed
were you when you were
suicide because she
discussing
didn't
about
want to
this
be
possible hitman that you were going to look
caught,
for?
At
caught.
my house, January 25.
That was Christmas
Counsel,
Day.
that misstates the witness's testimony. He did not say he was going to help them look for
Okay.
a person. His
No.
testimony was he
Yeah.
did not want to participate in that. So please do not mistake the witness's testimony.
I just want to ask him about the first occasion where they
I
discussed,
just want to ask him about a
according
hitman.
to the witness.
Let's
that in-
rephrase your
yeah,
question.
let me just go
What-
into that and get in and out of it.
What
Yeah.
crack is being
So-
smoked here?
Wait, I love this. I just want to
When
ask
did
you two
Mr.
things. Let me go
Millete
in and out.
first discuss or ask you to hire someone?
No.
It's over the phone, probably somewhere in June.
June
Stop.
of 2020?
That's correct.
Okay. And
The second time that I
Hitman
remember
for
is December
all.
25, when he was asking me again about.
Ooh,
let's deal with the first time
hitman at
first,
Christmas.
okay? So he called you?
That's
Counsel, he said it was over the phone. He's testified to this on direct. I'm not going to let you go into every minutia of that.
We're doing this again, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Did you ask him about what he was planning to do about finding this person? What exactly was your job to do?
He said I'm not finding a hitman for my sister.
Rephrase the
Nothing's
question.
his job.
When Mr. Millete first asked you about looking for a person to kill someone and pay $20,000, what was your understanding what you were supposed to do?
That's actually misstating the witness's testimony.
I was supposed to find somebody for $4,000
What
that I could pay
Let me
$20,000 to
what
murder my
exactly
sister.
did Mr. Millete tell you about
This chick,
finding someone
the audacity,
to do a job for him and paying $20,000?
the audacity of this woman.
Did he offer to pay
I know, right?
$20,000 during the first time he talked to you?
It's compound.
Oh my God.
That's two questions.
Can I slap it off her? I want to slap it off her.
Let me go back to the first
The judge is
prior question,
not.
Your Honor, if he understood what his job was supposed to be.
This
During
judge
this first
is like, what are you doing?
conversation you had regarding a hitman, did you understand what your job was supposed to be?
I would think so. It was pretty obvious. Go find the hitman.
Me find hitman. Like, I don't understand.
I'm gonna put it vague.
You know,
and-
He's supposed to go hire Agent
Yeah.
47. That's
Oh,
Well,
all.
well,
That's his
Caroline.
entire job.
Caroline, they were just going to give the brother $4,000 so that they could pay somebody else $20,000
You understand your role to be.
in securing
I
a
don't think
hitman to
five
kill my
He was
brother.
asking me only if I know somebody.
did he ask you to look for
I-
somebody?
No, he
Five
did not.
figures doesn't- it's
So
not a lot
he just
for this.
asked you if you knew someone to do what?
To get that cat. That's it. Get that guy.
To get that guy?
Yeah.
Did you have an understanding who that guy was?
Oh my God.
Yes, no? Is that a yes?
It could be the guy that he was suspecting.
So you don't have any idea who the guy was?
Objection, lack of foundation, asked and answered.
Asked and answered.
Okay.
Yeah, where's she?
Well, he was just shaking his head, John.
I don't know
He
where
didn't
she's
have
going
a verbal
either.
response.
Well,
Nobody knows where she's going.
Okay.
the question's not right.
Also, she
Were
broke
you
up with that guy
concerned with
because
Mr. Millete
was
when he told you that?
she was his superior or supervisor or something. At least that's what was said yesterday.
Right, Vegas, to which incident?
This is insanity.
The first incident where you
This woman
it's a vague question.
Okay.
Concern also.
Shut up,
has
During
counsel.
this telephone conversation with Mr. Millete, you've been talking for how long now? 2 minutes? 1 minute? About if you know somebody.
it's
To
gonna
get the
take
guy?
you longer than that for me to be like, let's discuss a hitman.
Okay, Your Honor, I just want to.
1 minute, 3 minutes. I can't. I don't keep track of-
Counsel, I told you to shut up.
What's
Okay.
the power?
You were asking the question. Court makes a ruling. Any court makes a ruling. That's it. You move on.
Or less than honest, Caroline.
Your Honor, I'm having a little difficulty hearing you.
Move on.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't hear you. Move on. Hear this.
What the hell are you doing?
After this phone call, did you tell your sister, May Millete, about Mr. Millete's inquiry about whether you know somebody to get the guy?
No.
Is
Did
that a
you
no?
tell your
He said
sister
no.
her husband was trying to hire a hitman?
I'm not sure I would have told her. Just try and block the pathway forward to that as
Now,
best
you
possible.
went on and testified that Mr. Millete brought that up to you again during the trip to Glamis.
I can
On
tell
New
you
Year's
I would
Day?
not have.
Right. There's been enough
Okay.
testimony regarding
All right, now,
this request. So do not ask any more questions about it. It's asked and answered.
Shut up.
I want to ask him about, Mr.
I love how she's like, but Judge,
Calanza,
I just want to ask one more
you
thing.
had a party on
I
December
want to
25.
listen one more thing, Judge.
2020.
And the judge is like, I said no.
Is that right?
That's correct.
During that
Yeah,
celebration, did
John,
Mr.
different dates
Millete
do the
bring
same
up
thing.
Now we're
the
gonna
subject
ask
matter
through
about
the
hiring,
lens of a
or do you know
birthday party.
somebody who would?
Oh my
Well,
God.
she's doing the question version of the Gish Gallop.
I thought I said that already in my testimony earlier.
I didn't hear the response yet.
Come on now.
Oh, jeez.
Was that the same time on December 25, 2021 that Mr. Millete told you he was willing to pay $20,000 to get somebody?
Did the judge not already
To get
say
the
we're
other guy.
done with
Right,
this?
it's 2020, not 2020.
I'm sorry, 2020.
Did the judge not already say we're done?
Doing?
Do you have his number? Nobody has his number. I mean, you can't do anything about it.
Was that the time that Mr. Millete told you about paying the $20,000?
That's correct.
Okay, what were his exact words to you during that Glamis trip?
He said, if anyone would take 20,000 and then I'll give you 4,000 this for all your troubles. That's what he was telling me. And I told him I don't want to get involved.
Let's
Did you
murder
give him
your
any advice at
sister.
that time?
No.
Did you tell your sister about what he was planning to do?
No,
Did you report it to the police?
no.
No, because you don't want to
Isn't it
upset your
true
sister at a birthday
that
party for her kid.
Mr. Millete never asked you to get somebody,
Oh, now she's going to try to
hire
call him a liar.
somebody
Yep.
to get the other guy, and he would pay $20,000 for that job? Isn't it true that he was talking to you about
Counsel.
purchasing?
Cat counsel, I told
Okay.
you no.
Rephrase.
Knock
I
it
told
off,
you to
counsel.
drop this.
In fact, do you recall he was asking you, or he was telling you that he was interested in purchasing a fully automatic lower receiver? You remember?
Oh my God. You are not
What?
making your client look good.
I don't
Let's
understand.
just
Okay.
discuss an ATF violation.
Oh. Ow.
Mr. Millete was discussing with you those times that you said he was asking you if you know someone who could get the other guy. He was actually talking to you about buying a piece of a firearm, a receiver component. You remember that?
That's an
Never
ATF
happened talking about
violation.
guns.
Good answer, dude. Good answer.
And that further, he told you, he
Especially
asked
in
you if you know someone
California.
who may have that part of the
Nobody
component.
has that part.
Not unless they bought it with all the rest of it.
We never discussed anything about guns.
And that he knew
You
that
can't buy
once
a
you
fully
told
automatic
him
lower
you
receiver,
knew
you
a person
dipshit.
that is in Canada who may own
Canadian
that
firearm
part
law is
of the
even
firearm that you wanted
stricter.
to buy.
Ask Runkle.
I asked and answered. He said they never had any discussion.
Yeah, no, Canadian gun laws are they're getting even
And do
stricter
you
than that
recall
now.
that he
Yeah, you
offered
can't have a gun for your
15,000 to
butt anymore.
20,000 to buy that part? Do you recall
It
that?
costs a lot more. Alcohol, tobacco,
And he
and
never
firearms, Nick.
discussed with
It's
you
the
Yeah.
Bureau that regulates
about
alcohol,
hiring
tobacco, and
someone
firearms.
or asking you if you know someone
You are asking him to admit
to
to
get the other guy.
one hell of a felony.
Sustained.
If you want him to admit,
During these entire 20 years that you know Mr. Millete, you knew that he has not been violent to your sister May, correct?
Objection vague and calls for speculation.
Sustained. You can rephrase.
Nick owes me $1 out of the nearest Monopoly set now.
If you knew
Why?
that Mr. Millete was asking you to commit a
We figured,
crime, you would
he said it
stop
was going to be
for-
15 minutes at most before you went ballistic on about something, and I said less than 30 minutes. It was less than 30
Yes.
minutes, it was more than 15.
and you would not hesitate to tell
Taking
Well,
from the
I'm
time of the
sorry.
restart.
don't do that, you'll get in trouble, right?
I did advise him.
anybody would get in trouble, you dumb shit.
Everybody
What
would
is
get
it
in trouble.
that you told the police officers that you were paying him off? What him off?
I have an FFL and I can't go buy a fully automatic receiver. Hey, Clocko,
I'm
You
not
made statements
I feel
What?
like you need to go apply
that
for a
you
job.
were playing when Mr. Millete asked you
Yeah,
to
no,
find
pass.
someone who would
I don't
get
want that job.
the other guy.
And I don't like full
You
auto anyway.
indicated that you played him off and you were willing to find that other guy. Why did you do that?
Objection vague as to why did you do that? What is that? And vague as to what statement we're talking about.
He's already said he didn't help.
Grounds, if you can point to the specific statements that he made.
He has
Where would-
already said, I
to
have
a
no clue what the
specific
F
police
you're
officer,
talking about.
You may inquire about
Where
what
would he even
prior
get a fully
statements
automatic lower receiver
consistent
without
Oh,
having to make it himself?
Oh, I know where you can get them, but
Okay, let me just. On January 28, 2021,
Opal, I want my child support and my spousal support.
you gave
Or
statements.
I'm gonna give someone
to a police
$4,000 to
officer.
hire a hitman like this dude. Apparently, hitmen are cheap.
If you do, sir, you can say you remember it. If you don't remember it, then you may tell me that, and then we'll see.
Don't answer. You're going to get nailed
Where's the
with a
question again?
firearms violation.
On January 28, 2021, you gave statements to Chula Vista police officer. Do you recall?
Nope.
I did do some statement, but I don't remember everything what I said at the time.
Okay. Will it refresh your recollection? I will read your statement.
No, counsel, that is not the way to properly.
I love it. No.
Lem-
Counsel,
Do you
just
recall that you
no.
told them August or September of 2020?
Objection.
I'm sorry.
Counsel, I said no
Sustained
for the
as improper
38th time.
impeachment.
Move
Oh,
on.
okay.
Next witness.
Do you recall, Larry, Mr. Millete asked you that if you knew someone who could get the other guy,
Did he
and
just
you
tell her to
said
shut
you
up about
played
this?
it off, and you would ask around, why did you play it off?
Objection.
Didn't she just get told to shut up about this?
Well, we've
Misstates
got a
the
different issue here.
statement.
We've got a completely different issue here. You're looking for him to incriminate himself. I would have told the guy the
But
same
during
thing,
these times that Mr. Millete kept asking
except
you
that I wouldn't have
about,
touched it. I wouldn't have
getting
touched
someone.
that. I'd say that to get him to go the fuck away.
did you ever give him the impression that you were playing it off?
You know, the witnesses seem to be doing okay. It's the lawyer here that's
Objection.
problematic.
This calls for speculation as to what impression he gave the defendant.
It's vague. Sustained.
Did you tell Mr. Millete that you were going to ask around after he asked you if you knew someone to get the other guy?
I don't remember.
It's been a while. It's been an hour. It's been at least an hour, and I've slept since then. Don't expect me to remember anything word for word.
The officer at
What
that
is
time
this lady on?
of
Hmm?
that
I don't know.
statement on January 28, 2021,
This lady is off her rocker.
whether you understood what Mr. Millete meant by getting the other guy.
Too much time. I think she spent too much time getting too drunk and hopped up on coke.
The issue is whether he recalls telling the officer.
Patty, what pleases Opal? Since
Yeah.
apparently I don't know.
All the snarking.
Mr. Tabalanza, did you have an understanding what Mr. Millete meant by getting the other guy?
Asked and answered.
Okay.
How many things?
The judge is not
And
having
now,
this
during
now.
this New York trip to Gladys, you were
Okay, well,
driving with
Patty,
Mr.
let me
Millete
know what
inside
kind
the
of
Jeep?
pizza we're ordering
right?
and
That's correct.
showing up naked with.
I think
Oh,
also
no,
like
I
Millete
did.
was
Canadian
driving
bacon and
crazy.
pineapple.
He was
And yes,
driving
Tom,
way too
I would prefer
fast.
to be. I would prefer the Pepsi too.
And he asked you again,
You like
according to your
Pepsi
testimony,
over
about
beer?
finding someone to get the other guy.
He was
Oh my
he was
God.
You
playing
told
up
him
hopped
you
up on
didn't know
cocaine.
anyone, right?
Anime, snork, and steak. Okay, we can do that.
I have a nice big fat collection over here in a box on my left hand side. It's waiting to be moved to the
Is that
apartment.
right?
We can bring some of that.
I don't remember. I told him I don't know anyone.
I'm
Yep,
not
open
going
Do
to
you
one of those
remember
incriminate
telling him you will
myself.
continue looking around?
I did not.
I'm not going to incriminate myself
During that
in a
time, when
conspiracy to
he
murder
was
my
asking
sister.
you about looking for a person to get the other guy,
Oh God.
you believe that your sister May was not in any danger. Is that right?
That's correct.
Was it your understanding that this other guy that Mr. Millete was asking you to take care or to find somebody to get this other guy? Did you believe that the other guy had some relationship with your sister,
Objection,
May
relevant.
Millete?
Sustained.
Did you think that the other guy was related to your sister, May Millete?
Objection, vague, relevant.
Objection. She's an idiot.
Sustained. That relevance.
When you were having this conversation with him in the Jeep, did you have any thoughts that this person is related to your sister?
Has he not already said asked and answered stop talking?
Yes, he has said that like 4 times in the last 5 minutes.
Does she not understand English? I need Judge Manning.
How would you describe your sister and Mr. Milete's relationship during the time of the New Year's trip in Glamis?
Ooh. Maybe the wife is onto something here. Selective hearing. So she's got
Rephrase the question.
selected hearing,
During
just like
the trip, New York,
the
New
teenager.
Year's 2021, while you were in Glamis with your family and Mr. and Mrs. Millete, what did you observe? The relationship between your sister and Mr. Millete. Did you observe?
Counsel. Now.
Counsel, don't make me turn this camera off again.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Can
turn
you
this truck.
describe
You need to knock it off. I'm gonna turn this trial around.
when you were in Glamis during the
That is
years
literally what this has
2021?
become.
My sister's basically not talking to him.
So
No, I'm not going
when
to
you say
help you
basically
find
not
a
talking to
hitman
him,
for
they
my
did not talk to each
sister.
other at all.
No.
Counsel.
And was that
Oh, my
unusual to you?
counsel? Elaine.
Say that again.
No, it's fine.
No, don't say that again. Elaine?
I would
Elaine
hate
Do
to
you know
Jr.
the
over
reason
here.
why your sister was not talking to Mr. Millete?
Objection, relevance.
asked and answered.
Elaine Jr.
already got
over
that.
here.
How long
You already got an answer for
did
that.
you know did Mr. and Mrs. Millete stay with the group?
This is literally
Glamis.
Elaine Jr.
Objection, vague.
No, I think this one. I think this one
During
was
the
Elaine's
trip
favorite.
Glamis that you spoke
Was
about,
Elaine's favorite
how
professor
long,
in law school.
if you know, did Mr. and Mrs. Millete stay in Glamis?
Just
That's-
every
Jeremy.
time they say
Just ask
no
that question.
and you get admonished, just keep asking it. And then just change everything
Isn't
to
it
what
true
if
that when you were
any.
in Glamis, you were also talking to Mr. Millete regarding their finances?
Yeah, Patty, pizza sounds good now. Opal, I hate you.
No, we don't talk about finances.
Oh, no, we don't. I'm not speaking on that. I refuse. Probably because he doesn't. He does. It's none of his business, so he probably doesn't know. Nor does he want to.
You testified about that week of January the 4th, 2021. And you recalled seeing a Facebook Messenger posted by your sister May. Did your sister plan on January the 4th, 2021 for the trip? When you
I'm
were
gonna end
talking
up
to
in
her
jail if
on
I was
January
in
4th,
this.
2021, did she talk to you about the trip to Big Bear?
We never spoke on January 4th.
Thomas, it wouldn't have mattered if Opal
just a
didn't break up
messenger.
with me in
Okay,
chat.
so you and her spoke through Facebook Messenger, right?
And the dragon admits to it.
She was planning for lift tickets
Yeah,
and
Patty,
everything
I want
for
pizza.
kids.
Patty, where do I
She
get
was
this
the one that
pizza?
was planning the trip.
That's correct.
Patty, where do I get said pizza? Because the only thing I can think of is like Pizza Hut or Papa John's right now.
And the plan was,
We have Papa
that
Murphy's
is
here.
your sister's
We
plan,
could
was
just
to
take it home
get
today.
there in Glamis sometime on January the 8th, 2021.
Like I said,
Correct.
good. DoorDash is
It's
a
not
thing.
Glamis, it's Big Bear.
Oh. U.S. Pizza Company. You custom order. Patty, remind me to discuss with you locations near where you live. I have an interview near where you live coming up.
Ooh.
Did that plan change?
That's vague.
You and I can't hear you.
That's vague.
Okay,
Counsel.
all right, sorry. During the time that you were on the Facebook Messenger,
I tortured you with spirit
what
science?
exactly
No, bro. I am not the
did
one
you
that
understand
found that,
your
Opal.
sister's
Blame
plan
Croco.
was?
Oh yeah, he can blame me all he wants. I freely admit to doing that.
You can sue him for compensation. That was not my video.
On that messenger, she's
No, you sued Jordan for
saying about
compensation
lift tickets and
because it
everything
was
for
just
kids to go
stupid.
snowboard.
The sad
Opal,
part
I
of it is
will
we're only
take
about a
Patty
third way
from
Did
through
she
it.
also mention to you in the messenger that she was planning on getting there on January the 8th, 2021?
She did not discuss that in there. But we did spoke on January 2nd when we were at Glamis that she's gonna be there Friday.
It might have been on my channel, but Squirrel's the one that was in charge of posted it. Don't even start with me. You leave my relationship out of
And
this,
you were going to
Opal.
arrive on
I'm
set.
going to take Patty
That's
from you too.
I was planning to go
She's
Saturday
mine.
morning.
I'll fight you for her.
Subsequent to that January 4th, 2021 message to you from your sister, did she send you any
I love you
additional
too, Opal.
messages regarding your trip to Big Bear?
Why is he wearing a mask? He shouldn't need to.
He's pulling a Daryl Brooks.
Ugh.
He doesn't want people to see the faces he's making. And then later he's gonna take the mask off and try to use it to separate.
If you recall.
I don't recall any more messages. I have to see it on the messenger again.
I mean, Patty, he's got a man bun, and he's like, I just can't with him.
Sorry. A lot of the entertainment value in here is the Stark in the chat. We're
You
good.
Damn
also
straight
knew
it is.
that your sister was
Pardon me.
going forward with the divorce, right?
I would be going through with a divorce too if my spouse was like, hey, where can I get a hitman?
Yeah, I know, right?
No, I don't know that.
I know nothing. I know nothing. Fuck off, silly bitch. Although I'm probably being a little too kind to the defense here.
And now you have me. Now you have me like looking at pizza on Grubhub, Patty.
So when you entertained the
I want a
thought
pizza.
that
Not going
Mr.
to get one, but I
Millete
want one.
had something to do with your sister's disappearance, what did you believe happened to your sister at the time that you're suspecting that had something
No,
to do with it?
Thomas, you ask at Christmas.
Yeah, no judge.
That too.
No,
All right. You can answer.
I really don't know.
He's probably going to be answering that a lot going forward.
I have a
The first
feeling.
time you asked
I have a
Mr.
feeling that he's
Millete
gonna be
about
like,
your sister's
"You're
story dance,
torturing me."
that was in January the 10th, 2021, correct?
That's incorrect.
You
Incorrect.
suck at life.
After
That question is asked and answered as
Okay.
sequence.
Repeatedly.
After that date, did you call him again or speak to him again personally,
Asked and
asking
answered.
him where he thought your sister would be?
Which date is it?
After January 10th, 2021, and moving on through the days and weeks, did you ask him again the same question that you asked him on January 10th, 2021?
No.
When you were at their house, at Mr. Miletta's house on January 10th, 2021, did you ask the children or anyone else if they knew where your sister was?
That's not.
Did you ask the Milete children if they knew where their mother was?
Counsel, you mentioned your question's not relevant.
Oh, okay. The
Calls for your sons.
when you arrived at your sister's residence in Paseo Los Gatos, were your parents there already?
That's correct.
And did your father stick to you at that time?
It's not relevant. Sustained, not relevant.
When was the last time you text Mr. Millete?
Yesterday, go away. To tell him to stuff it.
Well, if it was yesterday, then she'd know because, yeah.
You can rephrase, maybe there's something relevant, but that general question is too broad.
be honest.
Isn't it true that you sent Mr. Millete a text stating that you feel pain as
I'm
well?
sorry.
Objection.
Okay,
You should let her finish her question.
okay.
Well, I just going to call for hearsay.
That seems like it's really vague.
Let me back up a little bit, Jonah.
Yes,
So,
please.
after January 10, 2021, you've spoken personally to Mr. Millete. Did you talk to him again on January the 11th, 2021, regarding your sister?
I don't remember.
I don't know. Y'all are batshit crazy.
Yes.
Did you text him on January 24, 2021?
I had to see it on my phone record if I did or not.
I'd have to look at my
On
phone.
January
I don't remember
24,
this shit.
2021, do you remember that you sent Mr. Millete a text and you told him you stopped by to see him? And you told him, I love you always, brother. You recall that?
Yes, I told him that.
Further, you text him and
Rocco,
said,
answer
no
me.
matter what the outcome is
What?
on this
Did
investigation,
answer you.
feel your pain.
You didn't.
Oh.
You recall that?
That's correct.
And after an hour, he told you, thank you, JP.
Hold on, guys. My mother is calling.
Yes, he did, I guess.
You did not reveal to him at that time on January 24, 2021, that you suspected that he had something to do with your sister's disappearance, correct?
Relevance.
Okay.
The witness testified as early as January 9, 2021. He suspected that Mr. Millete had something to do with her sister's disappearance. But his behavior and his words were not consistent about his feeling that he believed Mr. Millete had anything to do with his sister's disappearance.
Counsel, that's open to interpretation. Mr. Millete is still the father of his nieces and nephews, there's family, they've been intertwined for years. And it's not, I don't find it as the fact finder to be inconsistent that there might be mixed emotions, concerns about his sister, and still having some feelings of familial affection for the defendant. Also, you know, it's a very religious family. There's all sorts of factors.
Ugh. Yeah, that would be one hell of a holiday
Some
letter.
type of sympathy for the defendant. I don't find to be completely inconsistent with prior statements. Next.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
During that occasion, when you were testing one another back and forth, January 24, 2021, you asked him to help to find your sister, right?
That's correct.
And Mr. Millete responded,
Objection calls for hearsay.
Sustained.
Yeah.
And I don't believe this witness was asked about
oh,
efforts to locate her
all right.
after the
Now I'm going to tell you what to move on to. God, I love this judge. Wow. Come on, counsel. Figure it out. You know, leave this guy hanging here quiet. All
When
the
you
dead
went
air.
to Mr. Millete's home and you searched for your sister, did you find anything suspicious in the house?
Master bedroom is just so neat. It's all fixed up.
So her stuff wasn't there. Is that what he said? I think that's what he said.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
When
Hopefully he
you went
wasn't
to the
gonna
house
kill
on
it in the
January
house.
the 9th, on January 10th, 2021, were you looking to see if your sister may have voluntarily left the house?
Oh, okay. I know what she said.
And lack of foundation calls for.
Yeah, you gotta.
Sustained.
Did you at any time entertain the thought that perhaps your sister wanted to go somewhere and she didn't say goodbye to anybody?
No.
Why would she not? She
Especially when
wouldn't
she's
leave
that
her
close to
kids,
family.
you idiot.
She seems like she was really close to her family. I don't think she would do that. That doesn't seem logical somehow.
You're telling me.
When was the first time that you started physically looking for your sister after January 10th, 2021?
Objection beyond scope.
Sustained.
Did you look for your sister after January 10th, 2021?
Beyond scope.
Okay.
This
When you
dude's
saw
gonna
Mr.
pull the
Millete
same, like,
in his residence
you're
on January
torturing me
10th,
thing.
2021,
He might have to.
you really did not know whether he was shocked or was panicked inside because you didn't really ask him how he was feeling that day, right?
He didn't give a shit. I mean, I wouldn't have.
Objection calls for hearsay.
Objection
That's
calls for
speculation.
giving a shit.
No, it's not. She's not asking for a statement.
Not asking for a statement, Lana.
Uh-huh.
I'm going over my notes to see if it was covered during your act.
I'll let you
Wow,
say it.
Thomas.
Yes.
There's
I
there's
read
Thomas.
that the defendant didn't seem concerned during one of the interactions. So you can ask your question.
So you testified he appeared unconcerned or he didn't appear worried. But you really didn't know what's going on inside him, correct? Because you didn't ask him.
Rephrase the question again.
Can I have it read back, Lana?
Oh my god.
No, sir. The gist of the question is, yes, basically, you're not a mind reader, so you don't know what emotions he was feeling on the inside. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not a mind reader, so I don't know how this is emotion.
Move on.
Yeah, how would he
In
know
your
what that?
earlier testimony, you mentioned that you tried to call Mr. Millete on January the 8th, 2020.
It is, council, wrap it up. You've got
I-
a new area that you want to cover, something that the prosecution.
I love it. Like, wrap it
covered on
up,
direct
you're
and
done.
haven't gotten to. Fine. Otherwise, I think
Okay.
you've gone over every aspect of this direct examination.
He testified that he called
Not a
Mr.
question.
Okay.
I said stop.
You testified that you called Mr. Millete on his landline, correct?
That's correct. That's on January the 8th.
And in fact, Mr. Millete do not have a landline.
They do have a landline back then. I still have it on the record on my phone. So I dialed all the numbers that I know for my sister.
Ah! He's dead. How did the defense attorney not know the answer? Know what he was going to answer?
Well, this is why you don't ever ask questions you don't know answers to.
Well, apparently she didn't.
She's not the sharpest knife in a chandelier.
I'm going to not ask what the knife was doing in the chandelier in the first
Mr.
place.
Travelanza, you knew Larry very well because you and him were close. And he told you that he loves your sister very, very much. And he would not do anything to hurt her. You recall that?
Right, because he's just going to totally admit that.
What?
He's totally going to
I
just
don't
like
remember if
admit
he
it.
said that.
At no point during these 20 years, you did not believe Miss Millete was in danger because you genuinely thought Larry truly did love your sister May.
Objection.
Right?
Sustained.
In fact, you knew that Mr. Millete was buying Miss Millete all kinds of items, like he just bought her a Jeep, motorcycle, and other items, correct?
Objection, lack of foundation.
Where is she going?
Who bought or purchased those items?
That is the question, I suppose. Sustained.
During 2020,
Like, this is
you
insanity.
knew that Mr. Millete bought your sister whatever she wanted, as far
Like,
as
what are you people doing?
shoes.
Why do we care? What? Uh-oh. Someone's going to get yelled at.
We've jumped the shark again.
Sustained, but I want this question to be answered.
I do say yes. In November of 2020, you knew your sister and Larry were fighting, and she was talking about divorce. Right?
Yes, counsel, that's been asked.
Were you the one that told Mr.
You
Millete?
knew that Mr. Millete bought her a new Jeep Cherokee that she wanted very much.
She made 6 figures. She could buy her own damn Jeep Cherokee.
Objection, misstates the testimony.
Well, it's a question, I
It was
suppose.
a
You
Jeep,
can
it
answer.
was a Jeep Wrangler.
Okay. The Wrangler, all right. Who, do you know? who
Oh,
purchased
she
it?
had you. You know
My
she
sister
was
was happy
getting
that she
that in.
purchased. She got the Jeep that she wanted. That's all I know. I don't know who purchased the Wrangler.
Your witness.
She's making six figures by herself. She can afford it. She can afford the Jeep, especially in 2020 when they want to be censored.
Tabalanza, I just have a couple of questions for you based on the question that was asked on cross-examination. You were asked whether or not you had ever entertained the thought that your sister left voluntarily without saying goodbye to anyone. I believe your answer was no.
But like Patty, do they not have like gluten-free crust?
Yes.
Can you explain what you meant by that answer?
Because every time I talk to my sister, even though she's at work, if I miss call her or whatever like that, either she texts me back within 30 minutes or an hour. She always asks me what's up.
Would you, was part of your belief that she would not, that you didn't entertain that thought that she would leave and say goodbye, have anything to do with how she felt about her children? In other words, would your sister have left her children?
No, I don't think so.
Would your sister have left you and your siblings?
No.
Would your sister have left your parents?
What about cauliflower
especially with my
crust,
mom's side.
Patty?
What do you mean by that?
She has mild stroke. It's like a couple of years ago. So they did a scan to her head. She has what they call it. I forgot
Well, that's interesting.
what the term is, a medical term.
What?
Or an aneurysm?
She only lost about
Yes.
25. She only lost about 25K when she went down.
You and your siblings, particularly,
Except for
close
for a
attention to not having
GS14,
left your mother's
$142,395
That's
per
correct.
year,
Yeah.
down from $167,494 for
asked
15.
whether or not you thought your sister would voluntarily leave without saying goodbye.
So that's a thing.
It's the fact that your sister.
But they start at 95, almost 96.
Correct. There's no doubt about it.
Thank you. I have no
That's for the
questions.
2022 schedule.
Recross.
The 2023 schedule gives them
During
139,
2020,
129 and a
you
half to
knew
start
that your sister
for step one.
wanted to separate
And that's this year's number.
from Mr. Millete.
Objection asked and answered.
And, well, that's just preface, you know.
Objection, you suck at life.
I'll allow it to see.
Okay.
It's building up to a question that relates to the reader.
And in fact, she was living locked up or independent in her bedroom.
Objection lacks foundation.
Sustained.
Did you know that your sister was sleeping in a different bedroom than Mr. Millete in 2020?
Yes.
Objection based time and lacks foundation.
Beyond the scope of
Okay.
redirect.
Well, you knew that it was Mr. Millete who, in fact, discovered that your mother was sick and had a stroke, and not your sister, right?
Objection relevance. Calls for speculation.
Sustained. Both.
During 2020, Mr. Millete complained to you that your sister wasn't telling him anymore when he's leaving the house.
Objection
Remember?
Ooh.
No, you can answer. She wants you to repeat the question.
Okay.
Hey, Peterson.
You knew that Mr. and Mrs. Millete married life was over. You knew that because she told you that she wanted to get a divorce. They're no longer communicating to each other wherever they go. Correct?
She never told me anything about that.
And during the time when you were at the house on January 10, 2021, that's exactly what Mr. Millete told you, that he would go and leave without telling him where she was going.
Objection.
Here's
Hearsay.
sustained. Next question.
You have no knowledge about the relationship regarding the type of relationship your sister and Miss Millete had during that time when Mr. Millete was asking for you to look for this other guy?
All right, that's beyond the scope. Next question.
In fact, when Mr. Millete was asking for your help, he did tell you that your sister was not really speaking to him.
Objection beyond the scope.
This is Dave.
Well, he testified they were not talking to each other during the New York trip. So
This recross is limited to the subjects that were covered on the redirect. And that question is outside the scope of the redirect
Okay.
test.
I mean, John.
it was just
He was here
regarding
earlier
the fact-
too.
I know he
Okay,
had to go do
yeah.
he had to go do a work thing.
That's it.
Oh, a sink. Was it a heat sink?
Excuse?
Yes.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks, sir.
10:30, we're going to take 15 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
We're gonna take 15 minutes so I can go get high or drunk.
He could get rid of he could polish off a bottle of whiskey in that time.
I could too. Jeez.
And if I was him, I'd be trying it.
You and me both.
Fortunately for my liver, I can't afford to do that kind of thing.
This is insanity.
What, my liver being thankful that I can't
No,
afford
these
food?
people.
People, yeah, no. Yeah, their thing. The prosecutor seems like she's getting a little heated too.
I would
She's not-
too. If you wouldn't shut up and stop asking questions you weren't allowed to ask. I told you not to ask that. I'm asking. I said no. I'm asking it anyways.
Okay, D, you earned this one.
Oh yeah. I'd be all about it.
Ah.
How do you not? Oh my god. Me and John, that's like when I used to go on calls and be like, you have to turn that on for it to work.
Yeah. Oh, I actually wound up calibrating a Radioman one time for exactly that. All the senior officers were in evidence, but they didn't see nothing.
Nobody ever sees anything. Nobody ever knows anything.
Well, when you channel fleet broadcast through one particular piece of gear,
Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand people. And the stupid. If you could see the wheels turning in my head right now.
I can hear them from here.
Like, I just can't with these people. Literally, I just cannot with these people.
Some days I actually miss Radio Central. That's a quick C note. We're good.
Thank you, Patty. I'll appreciate that. I'm still deciding on my food. Sort of.
I don't know. That Pork Avenger thing that Patty put up sounds like fun.
Did you look at your text message, butthead?
No, I wasn't looking at my phone. Look at there. Texty messagey things.
Doja Peppers. Sorry, I got a Peppers picture. I like the Peppers.
Cool. Wow. Yep, I see it. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, Peppers is.
Give me a second here.
What do I have to give you a second for?
Oh, I just need to go. I need to go over there for a minute. That's your phone. Making all the noises here.
My house is a disaster thanks to small children.
Oh. We don't talk about small children in disaster zones. On top of that, all the moving stuff too. That's just no. My webcam broke a while back, and I just have not gotten around to replacing it for a reason.
Because small people.
Yes. Well, that's one. That's okay. They broke the TV. Well, they've actually broken 2 flat panel TV sets.
Dell, I love you.
Yes, she's talking to you.
Love you too.
I got you mushrooms.
Ooh. Mushrooms.
Yum.
Yep.
She's like, what is she talking about?
No, she's not, because I showed her. I got up to show her the picture on the cell phone.
Oh. I was gonna say, she's probably like, what the fuck is she talking about today?
No, we're good.
What do I feel like throwing up? That is that's literally become my current chemo regimen, like food thing. It's like, what do I want to puke up?
Yikes. Well, there should be cheese.
It just never goes well. Like, I always end up sick, and I'm like, yeah, that was a bad idea.
See, cheese and bread and protein. Lots of protein.
Yeah, none of it.
Yeah, not chunky peanut butter.
None of it sounds like anything I want to revisit later. That's the problem. It's like, I know I'm gonna revisit this in an hour.
But it'll be tasty to start with.
No, it's not. What does Randy?
I'm talking about the input, the input process, not the export. Exports are never tasty.
Panera doesn't even have good soup today.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like the never-ending recess again.
They said 15 minutes. It hasn't been that long. Then it takes them a minute to sit down and do things. So 15 minutes usually turns into about 20. I've watched enough trials on YouTubey to know that one already. They say, we're going to lunch for an hour and a half, and then, 2 2 hours later, they turned back up because they had to file the jury in before they turned the camera on.
There's no jury here.
Well, I understand that, but we got a lot of that during the Amber Heard trial. Amber Heard.
Yeah, and she's like bringing all of that back up, which I don't get.
Well, it's not like they can sue one another for it
She's
again.
suing her
Of course, she's suing her insurance company because the insurance company doesn't want to pay out because actual malice was determined. That's an intentional act. They don't cover intentional acts. Nobody covers intentional acts.
Not true.
I don't know of any litigation insurance that covers intentional acts.
Hers actually, part of hers actually did, but it had a cap on it.
Yep.
And not only did it have a cap on it,
Which was well
she
exceeded.
like froze them out and wouldn't let them use their attorneys.
Yes, actually, according to her, they hired the attorney that she chose, and then the attorney got frozen out when Elaine came on board
Yeah, well,
because Elaine was guaranteed to lose.
they're all dumb.
I think I think Ms. Turd was damaged just to begin with.
I mean, she finally admitted that her kid is Elon's.
Well, but yeah, that was done based on sperm donations. We don't know whether or not he ever stuck his dick in the crazy.
Well, being there's like 10 kids with 4 women.
I thought it was 12.
No, he's trying to repopulate the world a la Nick Cannon.
Okay.
I will say it has gotten so bad between the Ezra Miller shit and the Amber Heard shit and all of that. Like, Warner Brothers dropped an entire franchise. Yeah, but you know what you're getting with Johnny Depp. Like, that's no secret. You know you're getting alcoholic batshit crazy. There's no question there.
Well,
it's not like, oh, I hired him and thought he was a sober, upstanding individual.
wow.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
Let me see. Oh. He's the executive. Roger Corman is the executive producer on a film called Crime City. Don't know anything about it, but it's in pre-production. Yeah. There were 2 of them in 2018. Cobra Gator. Oh boy.
What's wrong with your dog? Is your dog like having a seizure?
Nico, get in here. Nico, come. What's up?
Did you break your dog? Did you break your dog or something?
Pizza, dude. The dog is not broken. She's just not heard that doorbell in a while.
Are you trying to tell me that I broke the dog?
Nah, she wanted to run out and have a look at the pizza man.
So you're saying it's my fault the dog broke. Got it.
No. She's fine. She's just not allowed out in the front of the house because we've got a major highway right in front.
Mm-hmm.
Or excuse me, a major arterial, not a highway, but still. When we finally finish the move, that'll be nice. She won't be able to get as far, and it won't be nearly as dangerous.
Yeah. I mean, John, I destroy lots of things.
Look at the destroyer. Okay, I'll be right back.
We lost a squirrel. Haha. I think it's my fault that we lost the squirrel. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, Peterson, I don't know what she is going to do because, like, they're cutting movies left and right. Between her and Ezra Miller's behavior, damn. No, he's not feeding his offspring. He's feeding himself. And it's my fault, Patty. His offspring are at school. My offspring is on the way home, so I can take my offspring to a doctor's appointment.
Okay, I live. Actually, if we're talking about my offspring,
I said your offspring aren't there. They're at school.
yeah, they are.
Patty is waiting on her delivery.
Uh-huh. And they're not back. Nope. Okay, hide that comment. Oh, Peterson. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I apologize for Barky Dog. I should have killed the mic before I got up.
Meh.
Oh, we got something. The Great Seal of the State of California. Oh, good luck with that, Mr. There, Peterson.
Huh?
Rust is a video game.
Oh.
In this, yeah, crossbreeding crops. Not sure how you're gonna do that, but hey,
Well, my offspring has just gotten here and I need to go feed them. I'm going to remove myself from the feed. You guys may feel free to talk amongst yourself or do whatever. I'm going to feed my child and run them to the doctor real quick.
okay, we'll see you in a while.
Bye.
All right. So there will be lots of that. So what's everybody up to and or interested in doing at this point? Blueberries, corn, green berries, hemp, potatoes, and pumpkin. Ooh. Red, white, and yellow. I haven't actually played a lot of Rust. I just know that it tends to get exceedingly difficult when you're not looking. Laundry, mission accomplished. Laundry. Achievement. Oh, cool. Well, that's definitely a good place to start because I've played on a few servers that were reportedly PvE and wound up getting killed by them by the rest of the population several times. That probably okay. So that would mean Tom would not be here if we decided to do a party game while Loki was absent. Which I'm seriously considering the idea of. The question becomes, who wants to play what? Or do you all have questions for me? No, I think it's I don't believe so. No, I think it's just a standard issue well child check or some such similar. I don't think she's sick. I just think that she's home. Because she has a standard issue doctor's appointment today. You can ask. Loki seems to be in some fairly good shape. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because if she was sick, I'm pretty sure I would have heard about it. Micro Loki. For what I've seen of her, she's actually very much like her mother. Uh-oh.
Defendant are present. You may call your
Oh,
next.
they're back.
Thank you, Your Honor. The people called Brian Mansfield.
Mm-hmm. Who is this guy? And why do the people want him? They haven't updated the that thing. Yeah, at the bottom.
Counsel, I meant to ask, what's our time?
Hi, Ron.
For the prelim,
Yes.
I am hoping to have my last witnesses on by the end of the day tomorrow, possibly Monday.
Thank you. Just asking. You may swear in.
I've never gotten up to the point where I could kill a heli.
Do solemnly state and
Or a
affirm
tank.
that the testimony you provide in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I do.
Thank you.
But then I saw that as actually similar to Ark Survival Evolved was much the same as Rust.
Yeah, Brian Francis Mansfield,
Spell your last name, please.
Mansfield.
Good morning.
More.
May proceed.
Thank you. Mr. Mansfield, where do you work?
I work at the Naval Information Warfare Center Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that you refer to by the initials NIWC?
Yes,
And how do you pronounce that in your workplace when you refer to your place of business? How do you refer to it?
Niwik Pacific.
And when you say Niwik, you would spell that NIWC?
Correct.
What do you do there?
I'm supervisor in the contracts department.
How long have you been employed with Niwik?
A little over 13 years.
Did you meet May Millete at some point?
I did.
When was that?
I believe it was in spring or summer of 2021.
Showing you what's projected up on the screen, 3-1. Do you recognize who that
Council,
is?
I believe he said 2021.
Sorry, 2020. My apologies.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor, for correcting that.
It couldn't have been
Do you
2021.
recognize who's that up on the screen?
Yes, that's me, Millete.
Can you tell us how you came to meet Ms. Millete?
Sure. I was made aware that she was looking for a change in job. So I reached out to her, started a conversation, and then we ended up interviewing her and hiring her for a position in Niwik Pacific.
When did Ms. Millete start with Niwik?
21 June 2020.
So she's been at that about 6 months when she poofed.
We understand. What's the sort of dynamic between her former employer, Swarmac, and Niwik within the Department of Defense, just in terms of how someone might move jobs within the Department of Defense?
Right, they're different systems commands, different chains of command ultimately leading up to the same place, but quite separate. But the contracting community in San Diego is pretty small, people talk, a lot of networking. It's a totally different command, yet still under the Navy. Does that answer your question?
Yes. And when we're talking about contracting, can you just kind of briefly describe for us what that means?
Sure. Anything that the Navy wants to buy, they need contract specialists and contracting officers to buy it for them. We have the only ones that have the authority to obligate funds, federal funds on behalf of the government. So,
And where is the Niwik Pacific offices actually located?
in Point Loma,
Did you, how did it come to be that did you actually seek out hiring Ms. Millete?
I did. Yeah, I was made aware that she was looking for a position. She had a great reputation at Swarmac, so that's when I reached out and made contact.
And you said you hired her with a start date of June 21, 2020?
I believe so. I think I had the specific date in some notes.
I'm sorry?
I think I had the specific date in some notes that I provided. I believe that was the date, 21 June,
Okay.
2020.
And what did you hire Ms. Millete to do?
I hired her for a contract specialist position.
Was that the same thing she was doing at Swarmac?
I believe at Swarmac she was a supervisor in their contracts department. So this would be a position more in operations, more working level.
Do you know how much money, what her pay salary was going to be then at Niwik Pacific?
Yes, she took a downgrade in rank but I believe it came with a pay increase.
Do you happen to know what her actual annual salary was?
Not off the top of my head.
Do you have any kind of approximate?
Maybe $130,000 a year, something in that range.
So about
At
a
the
step
time
one for
that
GS
Ms.
14 at
Millete
the
was
time.
hired,
Or step two.
were the employees in your office teleworking because of COVID?
Yes.
Did they come into the office at all?
Only to pick up equipment. If there was some other, emergent meeting or something where they needed to be there in person, but it was pretty rare for folks to be in the office.
When you say equipment, like computer?
Yeah, computer.
Did May Millete have a work laptop computer?
She did.
Did she have a work cell phone?
No.
What was her work schedule?
She worked Monday through Thursday, roughly 7 to 4:30. And then Fridays, an 8-hour day, something like 7 to 3:30. And then every other Friday off.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Was that time, were those hours flexible?
What the hell? Okay.
An issue that.
There we go. They got it back.
among employees.
Technical
Yes, it was a
difficulties,
common
please.
issue for employees to have needs at home that they had to balance with work and to shift their schedules accordingly.
Was work conducted over Microsoft Teams?
Yeah, Teams, email, and occasionally phone.
And what kinds of things were done through Microsoft Teams?
Chatting with employees about, all range of topics and also phone calls as well through Teams, just everyday work, I'd say, pretty much everything.
Meetings?
Yeah, meetings. Mhm.
And was it sometimes a challenge for your employees to find a quiet place to participate in those meetings or get work done when also managing childcare at home?
Occasionally, you'd hear a dog in the background or, kids. That happened to all of us.
And did the teleworking continue through January 2021?
It did.
In general, when Ms. Millete was hired, how was her work product? How did she when she began working for you at night?
Yeah, well, there's a learning curve for every new employee that starts with our command. She was adapting well, though, between when she was hired and about the end of September. She was doing a great job. She got 9 different assignments, was able to get them all out on time.
Which is
so
damn
she's
good.
performing very effectively until about mid-November.
And at that time, did you see that her work started to suffer to some degree?
Yes, I did.
In December of, specifically December 18th, 2020, did you actually have a phone conversation about some problems she was having at home?
Yes.
And what was in general, what was the purpose of that phone call, or what was it that was communicated?
I think we were talking about her work and about some delays, and she offered that she was going through a separation with her husband and said it was very difficult. She seemed very emotional about it.
When you say she seemed emotional, what do you mean by that?
Tone of voice, pausing, a little bit of reluctance to share it. It just seemed like, seemed emotional about it.
How many times did you actually meet?
Are you okay?
I met her in person once.
No,
maybe
not so
twice.
much.
Once for sure.
And then how did you communicate with her for the majority of the time?
Teams, Microsoft Teams, email, telephone.
So you were familiar with her tone of voice, generally speaking, during discussions about work?
Sure, yeah.
And so her tone of voice was different during this December 18th conversation?
Yes. Yeah, usually she was very, very upbeat and sounded, a little bit sad about it.
Would you
I mean,
say,
she mentioned directly also that it was hard. So it's pretty obvious.
would you say that in your experience working with her, she was professional?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very professional.
What do you mean by that?
She was very formal in a lot of her communications with me, very respectful, very helpful. Her writing was of high quality. She executed her assignments on time again until she started having some difficulty. She presented well, and she came in the time I met her to give her the tour. She came in very well dressed. She just seemed organized and professional.
Did she,
Lady got her shit together.
based on your observations and your experience working with her, did she appear to care about her job?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, she seemed to be somebody who cared deeply about her job and wanted to do well.
Did she discuss promoting with you at all?
She did before she came. She was interested in a higher level position.
Woohoo, Crusta's Pizza.
The same rank as what she had at Swarmic. I was candid with her about the challenges of getting that kind of position, but mentioned that if she did work on my team at a lower rank, that would position her well to compete for the higher rank. So she did demonstrate ambition. I think that was her longer term goal. She was willing to take one step back to take 2 steps forward, so to speak.
On January 7th, did you receive a text? On January 7th, 2021, did you receive a text from Millete?
Don't
Yay for
recall
Crusta's Pizza at Patty's house.
Your Honor, may I approach the witness to direct him to Court's Exhibit 35?
Yes.
Showing you Court's Exhibit 35. Do you recognize what's on that exhibit?
Yes, I do.
And what do you recognize it to be?
Text exchange between May and myself.
And what is the date of that text exchange?
January 7th.
When did, and this is, looks like,
It's the prosecutor doing the questioning, so it's kind of boring at the moment.
Yes, it appears to be one from her, one from me, and then another one from me.
and what was the subject matter of the text to you?
She was communicating basically that she wouldn't be able to work her normal hours.
And that text was at 11:19 a.m. from Ms. Millete?
That's correct.
I'm going to project up on the screen this exhibit 35. Does that appear to be the same exhibit that you're looking at in the exhibit binder in front of you?
Yes, it is.
And specifically, the text in black, is this the one that was sent to you from Ms. Millete?
Yes.
Stating, Brian, my child care person didn't pan out today. I'm trying to work, but taking too much time tending to my son. I'm trying to find another alternative and try to make up hours by working later, but I'm unsure. We'll let you know if anything changes.
Okay.
That the text that Ms. Millete sent to you?
Yes.
Okay. And how did you respond?
I said, sorry for the lag in my response. A crazy week for me. We'll explain later. Anyway, no problem.
Okay,
Thanks.
sorry, please look on the
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, sorry. So she's
Sure.
transcribing everything you're saying.
No problem. Sorry. Sorry for the lag in my response. Crazy week for me. We'll explain later. Anyway, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. Just send your plan when you figured it out. No rush. Tomorrow, fine.
Well, she should.
And, did you ever hear back from Ms. Millete after you sent that text?
I did not.
I wonder why, Patty.
There's then another text, and the text at 7:14 p.m. on January 7th from you is in blue,
Mhm.
And then there's another text, Sunday, January 10th, 10:07 a.m. that's in green. First of all, what's your understanding as to the difference in color, if you know?
I think it means that iMessage is turned off.
iMessage being when it's an iPhone to iPhone text message is in blue.
I believe so.
And the green message that you sent, what was that message? Just the part that we can see.
Yeah, it says, "Hi May, I know it's Sunday, but everything okay? Your sister contacted me, worried about
Now, did you?
his parents."
What was the purpose of sending that message that was in green? Why did you send it?
I sent that because I received a call from Mary Chris asking, letting me know that May had been missing and asking me if I had any information, asking me if she had worked on Friday.
And that call was from Mary Chris on January 10th, 2021.
That's correct.
And had you ever met Mary Chris before?
No, I had not.
What was Mary Chris's tone of voice?
She sounded concerned. She mentioned that they had a family trip planned to Big Bear, and that May had put it all together, that she didn't show up, that it was very, very unlike her to not show up. Yeah, she sounded very concerned.
And so as a result of that, you decided to send May a text.
Yes.
Well,
Exactly.
yeah.
Did you ever hear back from May?
No.
Did you take efforts to determine whether or not May had worked on January the 8th, 2021?
Yes. Went back to my computer, logged in, tried to see if there was any email activity, communication between me and myself, May and me. Couldn't find anything on January 8th.
And on a daily basis, would you expect to see emails during work hours?
During work hours, yes, absolutely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you would actually if
That's
she
what
had
it's
been working,
for.
you would
Uh-oh. Crap. Give me a second. I'll give me a second I'll see if I can't get the feed up. No, that's this.
It's not uncommon. Most often employees communicate with me during the workday, but it's possible that an employee could be working and not communicate with me directly. But if an employee is working, it's almost certain that they're sending.
There we go. That does it.
I was just checking to see if something.
I don't know what happened to Loki's computer. It seems to have bailed on us. It's all right. We got this.
I can't remember if it was at that point. Later,
Sorry, I have to turn this up.
Contact our IT department to try to get more information to provide to the Chula Vista Police Department.
And did you determine there to be any evidence that May worked on January 8th, 2021?
There was not.
No, I have not seen any evidence that she worked on January 8th.
Have you seen or heard from May Millete since January 7th, 2021?
Nope.
No.
Bit more? Okay.
There's in order to get into your building at night, do employees have some sort of access card?
Yes,
They do.
they would have to.
Can you tell us about that?
Yes, there's the Common Access Card, which is DoD wide. and then a very specific badge for the Naval Information Warfare Center.
Yep.
It requires both badges to access the base.
Mm-hmm.
And looking up on the screen at 21-6, do you recognize some of the cards that are in that photograph? Or there are two photographs side by side next to a placard labeled 15. Do you recognize what some of those cards look like?
Yes, I recognize most of the cards, and the one on the far left is the Naval Pacific badge.
There it is.
What are the other badges, if you know?
The two NAVC badges are likely have to do with her work as foreman.
And then there looks to be another badge with kind of a red stripe across the top. Do you know what that is?
Not sure what the red stripe across the top means, but that it says foreman on it, so I assume it had something to do with her work there.
Yep, it was for the previous job.
And we'll note for the record, for one, let's make sure 21-6 on the screen is what you've got in the exhibit. Or
May I approach to help direct into that exhibit?
you may. And also, he has been referring to, there are two photos on 21.
You know the defense is going to ask that. And yes, they need those badges.
It doesn't matter.
It annoys them greatly if you don't have them.
IDs are the same in both photos. The photo to the left is a larger image and has
And replacing those is a serious pain in the ass.
Yes, and so 21-6 in the binder in front of you, Mansfield, is that the same photograph or same two photographs that we're seeing up on the screen?
Yes, it is.
Because the Navy can be assholes in their entirety about that kind of thing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yana. Good morning, Mr. Mansfield.
Good morning.
During Jay's employment at Nywick, you only saw her 3 times, right?
I think I said I met her.
The Newick?
Twice.
Is that
Yeah, you don't do that.
She was working remotely from your office?
Yes.
And when she started working remotely, what was her schedule?
It was. I think I answered.
Civvies or not civvies, security is still a thing.
Monday through Thursday each week, and then she would be off every other Friday. But the Friday where she was working roughly 7 to 3:30. But again, there was some flex there based on.
Okay. And during the time when she was working remotely, there was no one supervising her physically, right?
That's correct.
So you would not really see her every day, what she would be wearing and whether she would be, you just stay home and work there and Julie. So can you give me an estimate as to when did she start working at home?
That's fine. Calm down, rephrase.
Okay.
We're asking about what she's wearing to work.
Oh, okay. So, sorry,
Some
okay.
other topic.
Let me just start with when did she start working at home?
When she started at 21 June.
In June of 2020.
Right.
So yeah, that was during the pandemic-y thing. So she starts out remote. Fine.
And her position in your department was considered a downgrade.
She took a downgrade in rank when she moved from Southwest Regional Maintenance Center to Naval Pacific. Yes,
But
And
if
she was no longer supervising anyone.
that's correct.
oh well, okay. Inappropriate relationship with somebody
You were
else.
aware of
She wasn't his supervisor.
Miss Millete's marital problems, right?
Not until later.
Yes. To the extent that she told me she was going through a separation.
Oh,
Your understanding was she was separated from Mr. Millete?
Objection asked and answered. Ms. Bates testified.
Sustained both grounds.
At some time or some point in time, while she was working for NIWIC, isn't it true that her work product started suffering?
oh,
It's true.
yeah. I can imagine why that would have been a thing.
Her work product started suffering.
Cause for, yes, cause for speculation, sustained.
Oh, we got. Oh, that's it. We got the defense attorney back.
She gave you some
Is that the-
reasons why she was not going to be able to come to work, correct?
Objection, Ms. Bates testified.
Yeah, this is the defense. We're into it. We're gonna get into it now.
Today, the last text does say she couldn't do, she was having trouble doing her work assignment.
Okay.
So, rephrase.
How many times did Miss Millete inform you?
Yes,
that
I
she was
know,
having
Peterson.
difficulties coming to work?
I don't know the exact number of times.
You saw that during that one occasion, she said she was not going to be able to go to work because of childcare issues, right?
Right.
Counsel, you can rephrase because she's working remotely. I mean, there's work that she can do, but you're giving the impression as if she has to actually physically travel. So, please rephrase.
The other times that Miss Millete was absent.
More hand holding from the judge.
What reason?
Yes, that would be correct. That explained all of it, by the way, Peterson. Once their AC breaks, yeah. They want somebody in to fix that.
During the entire time, I believe.
'Cause it gets hot in those places.
6 months, right?
A little over 6 months. Yeah.
Over 6 months.
Try them at the Pentagon.
How many
Yeek.
times was she absent
Anywhere in the
from work
Pentagon.
during the 6 months?
I don't have that information. Right.
All right. When her work product started becoming deficient or suffering, what did you do?
I reached out to her.
To find out why. Because it's supervisor
I
said.
set up some one-on-one meetings between her and myself to review her assignments in a higher level of detail and to map out the next steps for each of the assignments.
When you found out that Miss Millete
I can imagine.
missing, you had an opportunity to ask the other personnel in your department, and you found out that Miss Millete did not communicate with any of the employees since Friday, January the 8th, 2021.
Well, duh, she was missing by then.
Objection, Ms. Bates testified.
You can answer. I understand.
I'm not sure.
After Miss Mary Chris Dole informed you that May was missing, you contacted your work.
Ow.
Correct?
I don't recall specifically, but that wouldn't surprise me if that was true.
And you asked your work team if any of them had contacts with Miss Millete.
I bet.
Do you have any kind of information I can take a look at to refresh my memory?
Okay.
I bet that that admiral was not happy. You know somebody, a budget head's downstairs from him rolled.
268. Yana, can I approach the witness?
Especially the console operator for in the CPS.
All right, sir, she's going to show you a document that's going to refresh your recollection as to what you may have done or said. You can read it to yourself silently. And then after you've read it, you can look up and tell the court if that does in fact refresh your recollection.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's not gotten the Elaine. He's not getting the Elaine treatment now. That's coming. I'm pretty sure she's got a few years on Elaine though. But her children are grown up and gone.
Okay, that refreshes my memory.
So it's
Okay.
true that you contacted your work team.
Did they toss you your hard hat afterwards?
Communications with Miss Millete,
Fuel
right?
leaks suck.
So what exactly did
A respirator too.
Well, wait a minute, he hasn't said whether he did or not. So your recollection has been refreshed. Did you contact other individuals on the work team to determine if they had contact?
Yes.
and what did you decide?
I bet.
That nobody had contacted Millete or had heard from Millete. That she had, in fact, in other words, gone missing.
Here, may I retrieve the document?
You need it right now. You can-
Not surprised. There's always ways to do that. Okay, that's his pet. It looked like he had a cigarette in his hand. It's like, ah!
Did Miss Millete ask you for permission to be off work on January 8th, 2021?
I could not find a record of her asking to be off on that date.
Okay.
Does
So,
that mean she didn't ask for it?
I believe so.
okay, I know where you're
Yeah,
going here,
ask
pal,
you to
and
be
I'm not
off
sure I like the.
work
I'm not
on
sure I
January
like what you're
11th,
talking. What
2021.
what she's implying here.
Don't believe I have a record that she asked me to be off on that date either.
Thank you very much. Ms. Simmons.
Read it right.
Yes, just briefly. I just want to make sure
There we go.
I'm understanding you correctly. When you spoke with the employees on your team, how many employees did you have on your team?
Range between 12 to 15
Yeah.
people, so somewhere in there. I don't remember the exact number of people I had at that point in time.
And to be clear, has anyone heard from her on January 8th, 2021?
No.
Did you also attempt to find out when her last login was on her computer?
That would probably.
Yes, I did attempt that.
And when was that?
I can't speak to that with any kind of certainty.
That it might actually be classified.
Attempt to find out whether or not there had been any activity on January the 8th.
Yes, it was discovered. My understanding is that her last email out was on January 7th.
And
Okay.
you were also asked on cross-examination about Ms. Millete not making a request for leave on January the 8th. Is that common? Uncommon?
Yeah, they tend to. Well,
Correct.
usually, if they're going to do something like that, usually they'll give you an escort of some description.
Or request time off.
not something they're supposed to do, but it does happen. That does happen.
I do. It's fairly casual. And
Well,
last
that
minute.
just goes with the
And
program.
email is required, but sometimes it's sent last minute or sometimes an employee may text me and say, I forgot to request leave. I'm going to take off today. I'll send you the formal request later. So it would not be uncommon, somebody planned to take leave and forgot to send the request.
So if someone were planning to take 3-day weekend and forgot to ask for Friday, they might ask sort of last minute, I was planning on taking this day.
Yes.
All right, thank you. Another question.
Recross.
Another question.
Oh,
I guess I just have one question. Can you explain the procedure? You said that when she transferred to your department, she took a downgrade in rank, but it came with a pay increase,
That's right.
just a sliding scale.
Yeah, each rank has a pay range.
from 1 to 4.
So they overlap. So you could take a downgrade in rank and yet get a pay increase. And actually, the pay increase was a representation of our interest in hiring May based on her qualifications and reputation.
Any additional questions?
Just briefly, I have one question. Was it your understanding this was a voluntary move from Ms. Millete that she chose to go to medical?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Thank you. Another question.
I would.
And the witness be excused.
Yes.
Thank you very much, sir. That completes your testimony. Next witness.
You're out. You're out of here.
District Attorney Investigator Justin Foster.
Okay, who's this guy? I still want to know what he's listening to in the headphones. A translation, perhaps? Maybe he decided he only wants to speak Tagalog. Do not wait for the translation. Answer me now. Uh-oh. Sit down and shut up and stop squirreling with that. Ooh, what is this in his hand here? I'm kind of wondering. What's he got in his left hand? Aside from wire. Oh, there is a solid object in there. And now he's playing with it. I'm guessing an MP3 player or something similar. It's about that size. Pretty much, I would think so, Peterson. Yeah, that'd be fun. Look, all you get's a pager.
Justin Bostic, Bostic.
Okay,
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
got a Polish thing there.
Where do you work?
Currently, I work for the San Diego County District Attorney's Office.
What is your job title?
I'm a DA investigator assigned to the Public Integrity Unit.
Ooh,
How long have you been assigned in that unit?
6 months, 7 months.
Prior to that, where did you work?
South Bay.
At the South Bay branch of the District Attorney's Office?
That's correct.
okay, so he's got some experience.
What was your assignment in South Bay?
It was basically I was assigned pre-trial investigations. So any information that came in needed for trials, any further follow-ups, I was just assigned to conduct any of the requests from the attorneys.
Okay, fair enough. You were also in charge of the Brady stuff.
I worked for the Imperial County Sheriff's Office as a deputy sheriff. I started there in 2003 and left there in 2019.
Okay,
In
you got a lot. You were a cop, then became a law, then got a law degree,
May of 2022, were you asked to
or not?
assist with preparation of the prosecution of a case involving Millete?
Yes, I was.
What were you asked to do?
Specifically to look up open source information regarding search efforts.
Can you tell us what that means, open source?
Yes, so open source is publicly accessible websites or information on the internet.
Okay.
Do you have experience as an investigator conducting investigations using open source?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
And is there any particular expertise that you have in that regard?
So I have roughly over 300 hours of formal training, post-certified training involving undercover concepts, which is open source investigations, and utilizing the internet as far as social media and other aspects.
Okay.
And
Fair enough.
specifically, what were you asked?
Look up search efforts that were conducted during the dates that May went missing up until I was requested in May.
And did that also include just media exposure in general with regard to her disappearance?
Yes, it did.
What did you find when you conducted this search?
Here we go.
There was a lot of information that was returned. Well over 150,000 items came back on just a search term.
Oh. Yikes.
Describe, if you can, what some of the things were that you found when you conducted the search.
Sure. There was news releases regarding disappearance. There was podcasts that had been placed on, I guess you could say.
Yes, yes, it is. We're gonna get the tea now. Loki's missing it.
There was multiple flyers released from what you call them, third-party organizations, nonprofit organizations.
NGCs.
And what was your understanding of the timeline of May's disappearance?
I believe I started the search somewhere around like January 7th, if I remember right.
And what did you do in order to document what you found?
I would open a link that I located during my search and would create a screenshot of what was located and copy the actual link to a report format.
Wow, that sounds good.
Documented that.
Oh, jeez. Nobody wants to see my search history. Nobody. Hell, I don't want to see it half the time.
As well, or capture.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I wouldn't. That's not a thing I would look up.
And I'd also
Not
take
on the
a
internet.
screenshot of the image or conduct a download if it was a video or an audio file.
And did you document in some way the date and time associated with that?
You'd have to.
Or photo?
Yes, I did.
You're going to approach the witness to direct him to Court Exhibit 25.
Yes.
Wow.
Showing you
The binder of doom.
-1. Do you recognize what is captured on that exhibit?
Yes, I did.
What is that?
That was a missing flyer.
Disavow.
That was posted on the Help Find Maya.
Is this one of the items that you discovered?
Disavow. I did not read anything of the sort.
Yes, I did.
And tell us what was significant or what the source of this photo flyer was.
Yeah, so this photo was on the Help Find Maya Facebook page, which was very, very large in public posts as far as locations of searches, posting requests for volunteers to help go out and search. This is I believe, one of the beginning posts when the flyer was first created.
And the Help Find Maya Facebook account, was that a public Facebook page?
It was a privately owned Facebook page, but it was publicly accessible.
And so in other words, you were able to find this easily searching on the internet.
Yep.
And what's up on the screen, 25-1, that's the same exhibit that's in the binder?
Yes, it is.
And that was posted on or about January 10th of 2021?
That's correct.
I know, right?
Personal identifying information about
Can't say I've ever. I can't
age 39.
testify to have actually been to that website, but it does look like one.
Correct.
And it also had
Kinda.
last seen date and then a phone number to contact.
That is correct.
Looking at 25-2, you recognize what we see in this exhibit.
Yes, I did.
And what is this?
This was another Facebook page This one was Cal Advocates for the Missing.
And do you know what Cal Advocates for the Missing is?
Yes, I do.
What is that?
It's a nonprofit organization that was created around 2013 to assist families with resources in helping find their missing missing loved ones.
Yeah, I see how you are.
And then
We're actually holding on to the audience, though, so that's good.
in this link, there was it says BOLO, BOLO, and then it says Chula Vista, California, mother vanishes without a trace. What does BOLO mean to you?
Be on the lookout.
Yep.
And then it appears that there's a screenshot of a video clip. Do you know what that video clip is a screenshot of?
Yeah, that was a ABC 10 News video clip release. It looks like that the Cal Advocates shared on their Facebook page.
And
Okay.
is that a local news channel?
Yes, it is.
10 News as opposed to CBS 8, which we're looking at now.
We see it on screen,
Yes, it is.
and that's also with a public web page that you were able to find just conducting your open source search.
Yes, it was.
It is a better photo.
Looking at 25-3, can you tell us what we were looking at in this exhibit?
This was also from the same Facebook page, the Cal Advocates for the Missing. And this, I believe, was one of their flyers that they released.
So another sort of missing persons flyer with information about Miss Millete.
That is correct.
Okay. And again, had a phone number to contact if anyone were to locate or have any information about her whereabouts.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, they just made that text too small to read for us.
Yes, it is.
So if they want more, if they want the rest of it,
That
we
is correct.
you missed her former boss, Cookie Mon, and now we're talking to one of the assistants for the district attorney that does
Yes, it is.
investigations online.
What are we looking at in 25-4?
This was a open source also return of a flyer from looks like the Dateline NBC episode that was released. It looks like this is the flyer that was released under their episode.
This was in the Missing in America series.
Yes, it was.
And again, provided information about Ms. Millette's last known whereabouts
Yes, it did.
and identifying information as well as a phone number to call.
Yes, it did.
And are you familiar with Dateline NBC?
Yes, I am.
Is that tell us what that is?
It's a well-known program that not only puts out for missing persons, but lots of other headline news information.
Looking at 25-5, this is, and again, this is also a screenshot that you captured as part of, or
That looks like a Twitter post.
link associated with your open source research.
Yes, it is.
What are we looking at in 25-5?
This is also a Facebook post. This is from
Oh, no.
Lamar
Okay.
Advertising
I'm
Company, owner of most of the or a lot of the billboards. And this is a post that they released as reference to their YouTube.com video that talks about the billboards that they were putting out in reference to help find.
I don't spend any time on Facebook. That's the problem.
So actual billboards that went up that had her photograph and contact number.
That is correct.
And this was something that you found that was posted on or about January 25th, 2021.
Correct.
Do you know if there was more than one billboard?
I only found one picture. I don't know if there was multiple. I do not recall.
Do you know where that billboard was located?
I do.
25-2.
I do. It was South Bay. I believe it was. I remember the actual street intersection, but it was in the South Bay area.
Okay, the judge is asking questions now because, yeah, that's a thing.
Showing you 25-6. Were these flyers also flyers that you found when you conducted your open source research?
Yes, they were.
We've already had testimony about those from.
It looks like a couple of different places.
But these were flyers that, again, were publicly available when you conducted your search.
Yes, they were.
looking at 25 and 25-6, just for the record, that was the same exhibit up on the screen that you see in the binder.
Yes, it is.
Looking at 25-7.
So they went to look for her in Hawaii because reasons.
Recognize what we see.
How she got there without a plane ticket,
Yes, it
we
is.
don't know.
And is that the same exhibit that is in the binder?
Yes.
That you projected up on the screen?
Yes, it is.
Why did you capture this particular open source video or screenshot?
So this was actually a video when I opened the link, and so I took a screenshot of just what the beginning of the.
I don't
page
think
looked
so.
like.
I honestly
So
don't
this
think
is
she'd
reference
be able to
the
swim that
Good
far.
Morning
The English
America,
channel seems to be
news
bad
source.
enough.
What is Good Morning America?
It's a well-known morning news show,
On ABC.
national.
And this was on or about April 6th of 2021.
Yes.
Looking at 25-8. Course exhibit is
Not that I haven't seen people try it. It just didn't work.
exhibit that you see in the binder.
Yes, it is.
And what was significant to you that caused you to screenshot this particular exhibit?
This was the opening page as well of a open source search, and it was in reference to Nancy Grace and her podcast stories of crime stories.
Aha.
Featured on that podcast on or about April 6th, 2021.
Yes, it was.
Who is Nancy Grace?
She's a well-known, I guess, advocate for victims, and she tries to break down investigations and provide public knowledge to investigations taking place. Reference
John
to
Walsh style.
large case criminal activity.
And common knowledge, but what's your understanding of how available this podcast would be? In other words, is it a locally available podcast? Is it national? Who can access a podcast?
Anyone across the world would be able to access this. It was on multiple sites. I believe this one was iHeartRadio, but it's also on Apple Podcasts, on YouTube. There's
Ooh, a snowboarding birthday party. That would be fun.
5-9. This is also
Dr. Phil. Oops.
that you found in your open source research.
yes, it is.
25-9 is the same projection up on the screen as it is on the exhibit. Or sorry, in the binder.
Yes, it is.
And I think we've also had testimony about this from Penny's sister, that this was a show that aired April 12th, 2021.
That is correct.
That's what it says on the thing.
Understanding it's the Dr. Phillips.
It is also a national, if not worldwide, show that airs major things happening within the world.
Looking at 25-10, do you recognize what's projected up on the screen as the same exhibit in the binder? Labeled as 25-10?
Yes, it is.
And tell us about this exhibit.
This was the homepage of the Help Find Maya website, which was also, I believe a link was associated with the Help Find Maya Facebook page, which is how I got to this.
So still publicly available.
2021?
Yes.
And tell us a little bit about what you found what was significant about finding this particular site.
It has a
This was
donate
website
button.
That was placed on Facebook pages, search efforts, and it was well publicized as a location to find information and look for certain.
Looking at 25-11, do you recognize, first of all, the exhibit in the binder to be the same that's projected on the screen?
Please Venmo or bring
Yes,
cash.
it is.
And tell us what we're looking at in this exhibit.
This was a Facebook post on the Help Find Maya website. I'm sorry, Facebook post. It was a post on the Help Find Maya website, and it was in reference to the Facebook page of Help
I'm
Find
starting to
Maya.
wonder. We might actually.
These,
It looks like
magnets
we might.
being,
Funnily enough.
handed out to be placed on cars.
And these magnets also had pictures. of
We might just.
Millete, along with
Let's see what we got.
Information about her photographs and contact information.
That is correct.
And so, I guess just to be clear, so this
Wow.
is a website that had a link to the Facebook page?
That is correct.
We're probably after prosecution wraps up on this one, probably going to They're probably going to bail for lunch. It's getting about noon.
Yes, it is.
And this website that where you found this information, was that also public?
Yes, it was.
Looking at 25-12, is the exhibit in the binder the same as the exhibit that's projected up on the screen?
Yes, it is.
And this appears to be a flyer for an awareness rally.
I'm not sure which one is supposed to be her first name, May or Maya. I thought it was Maya.
It was a rally held locally. It was, I believe, in
Commonly
Seaport
called May.
Village. And it was also just another flyer out on publicly accessible searches.
Looking at 25-13, the exhibit in the binder, the same exhibit that's projected up on the screen.
That's somebody posting a picture, posting a poster.
Yes, it is.
And is this also something that you found during your open source search?
Yes, it was.
And what are you looking at in this exhibit?
This is a post on Facebook page.
Really? Come on, camera. Wow.
Being advertised.
There we go. Much better.
For you to be able to print your own flyers to also assist in trying to locate.
To locate Ms. Millete.
Yes.
Looking at 25-14, you recognize what is in this exhibit. You recognize what's in the binder to be the same.
We were going to go hunt around first. Then we're going to go hunt
Yes, I
around
did.
And
somewhere.
what are we looking at in this exhibit?
This is also from the Help Find Maya Facebook page, and these are one of the posts that would be released in reference to information to assist
Okay,
the
Hollenbeck
volunteer in
Canyon.
one of the search locations and search efforts.
And this search happened to be in Honolulu.
Yes, it did.
The date, August 22nd, 2021.
The search is going to be on the 22nd. The post was on the 18th.
In your research.
So 4 days notice, not too bad.
Looking at all these open source documents, did you see advertisements for various searches?
Yes,
About how many?
I wouldn't be able to put a number on it. Like I said, the return was well over 150,000 items, and so there was lots of searches.
25-15, you recognize the exhibit up on the screen to be the same exhibit that is in the binder.
Yes, it is.
And is this a magazine that you saw at some point during the investigation?
I saw the cover online.
And this would be People Magazine?
Yes, it is.
And what is your understanding of People Magazine?
It's largely publicized.
And
Yep.
there's a square around an individual in the bottom left corner. Do you recognize that to be Millete?
Yes, I do.
Looking at 25-16,
There's a picture of May.
the exhibit in the binder, is that the same exhibit that's projected up on the screen?
Yes, it is.
Okay, and is this another open source
Of course it is.
flyer for a
Everything else has been so far.
located?
Yes, it is.
Did you get? Did you go through the paywall to get there? That's the question.
October 16th and 17th in Ocotillo Wells,
That is correct.
and that was posted October 11th, 2021.
Yes, it was.
Did the searches or advertisements for searches, did those continue throughout the year?
Yes, they did.
Looking at 25-17, you recognize 25-17 to be the same exhibit that's in the binder.
Yes, I do.
And this is, tell us about this exhibit.
This is also from the Help Find Maya Facebook page, and it is another flyer for a search taking place on October 30th, posted on October 26th of 2021.
And that was a search in Borrego Springs.
Yes,
Where's Borrego Springs?
it's San Diego County, but it's the eastern desert area.
Looking at 25-18, you recognize what's in the binder to be the same exhibit that's projected up on the screen.
Yes, I do.
And what, tell us a little bit about this exhibit.
This was a another 48-hour CBS morning press release, and it was a video. I believe this is just a screenshot I took of the front page when I clicked on the link.
And you noted in your report, it was season 34, episode 26. aired on March 7th,
Yes.
2022?
Yes, it is.
Because that would be a thing.
48 hours is.
It's a national news outlet that also produces, I guess, information and news releases in reference to large
Well,
incidents or crimes.
We got
CBS Mornings, CBS News Channel.
24. We've got 48 hours
National.
and Dateline NBC. I can't imagine why we wouldn't have these.
Where there are more open source documents, flyers, search efforts, exposure with regard to the disappearance of Millete that are not included in this exhibit?
Yes, there was.
And 25-18, it says CBS Mornings, then you have NBC.
I was wondering about that.
No, go ahead if you could explain why it says NBC 40.
Yeah.
That is, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if that was my typo. I would have to actually click on the link and go back to look at it again, but it is a CBS Mornings release.
That may be just a mistake.
Yes. PEBCAC. Problem problem exists between keyboard and chair.
Good morning, Mr. Boston.
Good morning.
Did you review any broadcasts or podcasts outside the United States?
Yes, I did.
Could you tell us about it?
There was multiple news releases that were on, and I got to say that I think some of them were in Australia, some of them were out of like England. But the websites, what I would do is once I went to the website, if it was in a different language, Google would give me the opportunity to translate into English. Therefore, I would be able to understand what was being written. So there was podcasts, there was videos and news articles that were shared from local or national news organizations from the United States.
Yeah, no. Problem exists. We have to have the problem
Do you
existing.
have ideas of when that
It's like an
occurs,
ID10T error.
2021 or 2022?
I don't remember what the dates were of what I documented, but my search was from January 7th of 2021 through whatever date it was I conducted my search.
When was the last search that you reviewed? What date?
It would have been a 2022 news release, I believe.
Recall the month again?
The last time I did my search, you mean?
Right.
Oh, I believe it was November, December of 2022 when I did the search for international.
Okay. So you didn't search the international stuff right away, but apparently it was all still
Do
there.
you have quantity-wise how much you accumulated as far as TV broadcasts?
Well, that's called for discovery.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Or podcasts, if you know.
We get those in computers too, especially internet. I have no idea why. I had a job once where I got those a lot.
With your work, did you find anything that would give you any clues today to find Miss Millete?
I did not.
Thank you.
Just the efforts to find her, which is a place to start.
Okay, so that concludes your testimony. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now they're going to call lunch.
Recess for lunch.
Yep.
Resume at 1:30.
Okay, so they're going to kill this here in a second. Yep, that was the second. Hearing and live stream will return after lunch recess, expected in an hour and a half. So what's probably going to happen here is I'm going to leave this running I have a couple things that I need to do real quick, and then we'll figure out something else to entertain ourselves with. How's that sound, folks? Anybody up for a game? We could do that. Maybe it'd be something to do anyway. Yeah, who do we got left? Oh, we got lots of people in here. That means in a Quiplash game we could have all 8 people, and then oh yeah, that's no good. We can't have that. All right, I'll be back in a minute or 5. I just need a quick break here, and we'll wait for the Loki to turn up. That'll be fun. YouTube has not done the thing, so we're gonna. Let's see. Yeah, they're still live. Okay, that's over there. Like so. Hey, Coney, how you doing? Ooh, Pancit Mommy? I have no idea what that is. Oh, never mind. That's the live chat from the other. Oh no, they killed it. Okay, since her lookiness is not back and they've killed their live stream now, let's do this. All right, do that. And what do I do with it? Okay, we're going to stop the stream because reasons. just about finished crossbreeding red berries. Okay, because we're gonna have to go hunt down a whole new live stream this time. Time to go watch their page. That's right, page watch. Okay, click there, and I will return momentarily to figure out what we're gonna play. Maybe we'll drag everybody into Quiplash or Rift Tracks or something like that. Waiting for Thomas to get back here because he has all kinds of fun. Okay. I shall return. Hopefully Loki will be back here pretty quick. Okay, so how about some Jackbox Party Starter? We've got Quiplash 3 and Trivia Murder Party because 2, because that'll be fun. All right. Let's see. Well, we should probably. So, which one do we want? We want Cliplash or Murder Mystery Party? I'm taking votes now. Come on. So I don't get enough people. We're gonna have to kill this one and come back. Do we have patties? Patty went off to eat a little while ago. Well, I did actually get that. Okay, Patty wants to play Quiplash. That gives us at least 3 players, and probably a 4th when Lucky gets back. We'll see who gets it. All right, everybody to jackbox.tv. As soon as I find out where, okay. All right, play. Come on, check it. All right. Room code is.
Enter the room code JVBS.
There we go. Now we'll wait to see who. Well, now we'll wait to see how many people we can get in here. Come on. We are so going to lose. Snark for life. That's either an opal or it's a patty. I'm not sure which. Clickety click click. Come on. Need one more. Let's go, Pete. Oh, there's a Sanji. Any other takers? What? Oh, yeah. Well, this is going to be a quick round. And I'm probably going to, and it'll probably be me that winds up against Schmitty. Because fucking reasons is why. slow? There you are. I see you. So Snark for Life is probably the dragon. Okay. Hey, Cookie, you coming? All right. I'll give you guys, I'll give anybody that wants to come a couple of minutes here, and then we'll get started. Patty, do you have your inhaler? Gotta make sure Patty's got her inhaler. Just checking. We wouldn't want you to like fall over dead on us or something. We get to anything that's too comedic, we have to start. Ooh, a new prescription. Cool. Okay. No, you're not going to live that down.
And now, Quiplash 3.
Yeah, Schmitty.
Tips on Parade.
Yeah.
I'm your host, Schmitty, and this is just a temp gig until I realize I was happy here all along. And if you're not in the game, the next best thing is the audience. Enter the room code to get in there and vote.
I agree. Sanji is correct. There's no dying without written authorization.
With round 1, you're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite.
Woohoo!
Points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers.
Uh-oh.
Clear enough?
Right, not badly. Yeah, okay. That's a hard one. Uh-oh. Kind of short on time here. Yeesh.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips. Oh, I am so ready for this next part. Let's set it off with a more respectable way of saying junk in the trunk is blank. Okay, make someone happy.
My man.
All right, check this out. The best name for a gamers only utopia.
Uh-oh.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Opal v. Sanji. Oh. Nope. I was right about the Sanji one.
Let's see the next one. What used to have wings before God took away its power of flight? Time to pick the one you like.
Okay, then.
And next is the absolute dumbest question to pose in Yahoo Answers.
Oh, dear.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Okay. I've seen both the patties, so.
Round one is behind us, and the scoreboard awaits.
Yeah. Hey, last place. I'm good with that. I'm not first loser.
Round
all good.
2 is upon us. Put on your best quip face because the points are doubled and the tension is thick.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. And here's your first prompt. A Shakespeare play written specifically for accountants. Okay.
Okay,
choose a
then.
play.
Two audience votes. How's this going to go? Oh. That was pretty good.
Okay, what's next?
That went okay.
Blank clubs are the new book clubs. All right, choose your favorite. Next, we have a team building exercise that is far too extreme for most company retreats.
Oh, dear.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Decisions. Thanks, Nick. Ooh. 50-50.
Next on the docket, the worst thing to say after making eye contact with someone in an elevator. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Damn.
No more round
That
two
was
for
sad.
you. It's scoreboard time.
Yeah. Scoreboard time. Let's do it. And Sanji's in the back. Is all the way in the back now.
Come inside and behold Quiplash.
Ooh.
Final chance to make your mark. You'll each receive a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Got all that? Good.
Come on, Sanjay. Pull your finger out.
Time's almost up. Hurry. All right, let's have it. 3 things you should never get wet. All right, people, it's voting time. The 3 stupidest accessories to force your dog to wear. And now pick your favorite.
Figures. Oh. Wow.
Nothing to do now but see those final scores.
Bring it. Ha! Whoa, wait, what? I swapped spots with Patty. What's that? That's no good. We can't have that. Oh man. Okay. With the audience, with those of us who were in the audience, like to join in this time. Anybody? Well, probably. Yeah. All right. We're going to go for new players. Click there and then there. Then I will click there because I'm an idiot. All right. Our room code is...
Put in this room code to play. BJMP.
Bravo, Juliet, Mike, Papa. Mike is Papa. Okay. You look sufficiently squirrely. Whoa, shit. I did not do that on purpose. Crap. Sorry.
This is Quiplash 3.
Ah.
The game with the curse you have to get rid of in 24 hours.
I apologize for anybody that got left out. Oh, I'm sorry.
This
I clicked
is
and then I
round one.
I clicked and then
Points
clicked
are
in
scored
autopilot.
based on the percentage of people
Rawr.
who choose your response.
Or is Patty
Let's
intentionally
play.
sitting out? Oh, I'm sorry, Patty.
And now it begins. And we start with what the coolest grandparent slips into a birthday card. Let's vote.
There. Okay. Wow. We needed one more to activate Quiplash.
Huge twist. Turns out the monster was really Blank wearing a mask the whole time. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
All right. Ah! Rude.
Let's keep it going. Your cat can talk for 1 minute. What do you chat about? Decisions.
Wow, I am getting hammered today.
Next, if you don't have any teeth, the tooth fairy will gladly take your blank.
Mm. Ooh.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Yeah, but where's the piercing? I've seen some people who have enough piercings that it would scare the poor girl.
I took a locket of round one's hair to remember it by.
Oh.
Let's look at the scores.
Ew. It's a lock, not a locket. I suck! Yes, I suck! I suck the hardest. No, I don't.
Ready for round two? I hope so, because it's ready for you. Some of the prompts are a bit crazy, so the points are doubled. time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safe.
Shush
Your
you.
lives have led to this moment.
This will always be true. Every moment.
At the front of the line
It's like that.
is a good sign you're slowly turning into a squirrel. Okay, shower someone with points.
Some of you folks know me a little too well, I think. Oh!
Next one up. Coming up next on BBC4, the new and extremely British sitcom, Blank. Decisions.
Oh,
Choose your favorite.
jeez. Paintball. I'm sorry.
And here we have.
Yeah.
We were fools. We should have never given machines the ability to blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Oh. Okay. The audience loves me at least. This time.
Let's see how they handle. All the jesters have failed. Only one thing will entertain the king. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Oh.
We're 2/3 of the way there. Let's see where you stand.
Woohoo. Let's do it. Hey, I'm still in last place. That's because Peterson's actually doing pretty well this time.
Riplash.
Riplash.
Quip Roads lead. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses.
Don't overthink
You
it.
got this. Are you ready for magic? The 3 lessons we learned today. And now pick your favorite.
Ah! Wow!
3 weird.
It's a today. Oh, it's a today. Yes.
Do some heavy squats. All right, choose your favorite.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Squirrel!
I guess this is really happening. Let's see the final scores.
I am still last loser. And Sanji managed to come up somehow as first loser. That's no fun. We can't have that. Yes, we can. We want to see that a lot. All right. New players again. All right. Let's have a look. Yankee Indigo Hotel Echo. There's actually a reason I do that, D. We'll go back to Squirrelland. And now, D, you probably know why it is I do it that way. Hey, Nick! There's a you didn't give Patty a chance. Oh.
Well, hello. You've stumbled upon Quiplash 3, the one after Quiplash 2.
Of course.
Schmitty's my name, and you will grow to curse me. All set? Round 1 is upon us. You'll rake in the points.
It kicked you. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Response. Got it? Great.
Because there's nothing I can do about that now. Okay. Come on, Nick. You can do it. Less than a minute to go. There we go.
Let's do this. And going first is, if they made a candle of your life, it would smell like blank. Make your vote count.
Okay. I suppose. One of these. I don't know what that one there is on the right at all.
Next up, the most outrageous thing you can smuggle inside a baguette. Okay, choose your favorite.
Nip! Ah. Wow. That'd have to be a big baguette. That's all I'm going to say.
Terrible thing to discover squirrels burying in your yard.
Mm.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite. Without further ado, kids these days are skipping first base and going straight to blank.
Go!
Time to pick the one you like best.
Ah, jeez. We're so going to get hammered for this. Because, of course. Oh.
Next we have the one thing you should never put in a communal fridge. All right, people, it's voting time.
Ouch. Revenge of the Squirrel, it looks like.
You survived round 1, but can you survive the scoreboard?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I survived the scoreboard.
Next up is
It
a little
was good.
thing I call round 2. Prompts are more out there, and the points are doubled.
You missed me doing a double quiplash on round 1. Okay. And losing completely the last round. Oh, we got a Tom next time too.
Okay, here's where the fun starts. Let us set sail with God sent this warning sign and we totally missed it. Now vote.
Yeah. Hey, some old dude. Yeah, Loki's off doing a thing right now, but she'll be back in a bit. Lunch is supposed to start. Lunch is supposed to end for them about 1:30. So,
a terrible thing to remember during sex.
oh,
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
oh, yeah. Whoa. That took me a second to break down there,
And
Peterson.
next,
Good job there.
weird hazing ritual
Good job, Pete.
astronauts must endure on their first space mission. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Yikes. Oh, yay! Oh. I didn't think I was gonna work. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Sign that your grandmother hates you. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
All the votes. Yeah, I'll do that. Wow. Sorry, Nick.
Next on the docket, a good name for a real bad boy golfer. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
I'll take that one because reasons. Who doesn't suck? Yeah, I know, right? Well, we made up for it.
Round 2 is through. Let's see how things shook out.
Well, I'm not at max points anymore. No change in the placings.
And now for Thriplash. One last chance to redeem yourself.
Yeah.
I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. You'll do great.
Uh-huh.
And since we have an odd number of players, you'll be competing against me.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to stretch. Okay, it's time. Summarize your last romantic encounter in 3 words.
Oh.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Ow. It's like a squirrel live stream in the middle of a Lucky stream. Ow! Oh, Sanji! Ow! Oh.
The 3 R's of a successful fast food franchise. Time to pick the one you like best. The 3 things you must consider when buying a wedding ring. Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Ah! Damn! I suck. Okay, I'm good. I'm out of first place. I guarantee I'm out of
You
first
did
place.
it. Now let's see those final scores.
Ah! I hate being first loser. Damn it, Opal. Okay. D. Yeah, okay. Let me get back to it here. All right. I'm guessing some old dude and Patty are gonna want to join in here. All right, let's do this. All right. Oh, right. I gotta show this to you. There's got that here. All right, and push.
The room code is YCXN.
Thank you. Snark Ranger. Ooh, I sense a Patty. Nick, Pat. Oh, there's Patty. I don't know who Snark Ranger is then. That's probably the Opal. Come on, Side. You can come in. And Tom too. Actually, Snark Ranger might be Tom. All right, we'll give you one more minute, and then we'll move in. Anybody else? Come on, folks. Anybody else? Let's do this. Hey. Oh, there we go. Cool. It's an old dude. All right, we got a half dozen here. That's good for a start. No hijacking. Come on. Are you in here, Tom? You know what? I'm going to find out here in a minute. Speaking of, click. Oh.
Welcome to Quiplash 3. Schmitty versus the Swamp Monster.
Uh-oh.
My name is Schmitty, and I'll be taking real good care of you. Round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
No, that's low-hanging fruit. Okay.
It's quip time. Let's break the ice with, what do boxers whisper to each other at weigh-in?
No. No. Somebody doesn't know what that is. Or what those are. Ow.
Let's keep it going. The name of Snow White's millennial 8th dwarf.
Oh dear.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Oh. Yikes. Who is that?
Next, the dumbest petition would push for blank.
Oh, I wish I'd gotten this one.
All right, choose your favorite. What's a badass name for a badass sword? And now pick your favorite.
Isn't that a city in Canada, Toronto? That would suck. Yikes.
Next up, Halloween would be even spookier if it were called blank. All right, people, it's voting time.
Okay, I'm going with that one. Zombie night out. Valentine's Day too. Ooh. We have competition.
And here
There's
we
actual
have-
competition here.
Look, kids, if you can't agree on a name for that hamster, we're just going to call it blank. Okay, choose your favorite.
Hey, Ann, how you doing? We're just kind of keeping it going here while we wait for them.
That was
Well, we
round
wait for the
one.
court to
Let's
come
take a
back.
peek at those scores,
That's
shall
going to
we?
be a minute. Yeah, about 35 of them actually. Oh, we tied, Patty.
Round two has arrived. The points are doubled, but so are the expectations.
Ooh. All right, let's see. What do I got? Hmm. I want to see how it handles that. Come on, small dude.
Let's have a look. How about we start with, what's the least helpful thing you can do while helping someone defuse a bomb?
Scream boom.
Okay.
Okay,
time to
I'll go
choose.
with that. All right, what do we got? You and I are tied for first place, Patty, this round, after round one. Both of us at 1,500.
Let's see the next one. The weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
There we go. Okay, we'll just take that one because I'm not sure how the other one would work. That's okay. One of us will get out in front. Oh, 50-50 to the Snark Ranger.
Let's see how they handle. What description of a dessert would also make a good drag queen name? Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Yeeps.
Moving right
I got
along.
points.
What an extremely nice bouncer says when throwing people out of bars.
Oh!
Time to pick the one you like best.
Sprinkles and lumps. That might work. Oh, poor Nick.
Next up. I'm sorry. What did you call me? And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Okay. That one's going to be hard to read. That one's easy. Some of apparently it took some time to read that.
Without further ado, bank heist plan. Step 1, approach bank teller. Step 2, blank. And now pick your favorite.
Okay. Oh. That wouldn't work for me, though. My tatas are insufficient. Well, actually, I don't have them, so
Goodbye, round 2, and hello, scores.
Sigh. Oh. Hey, right on. Patty's out in front.
Step right up to Thriplash. Behold, a final round to end all rounds. On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Make
Have
me
fun with it.
proud.
No. No, I don't. Not under any circumstances. Running out of time, folks.
Just a few seconds left.
Come on. You can do it, Snark Ranger. Get a move on. There you go.
Those thrips. 3 things that'll melt your heart every dang time. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Aw. I had no idea what any of those were, Nick. I'm sorry.
You know you're about to have a bad day on Twitter if you see these 3 hashtags.
Uh-oh.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Okay. I'll take
3
it.
things you would say to a wolf disguised as your grandma.
Oh, dear.
All right, choose your favorite.
Wow. Yikes. Patty wins.
Take a deep breath and behold the final scores.
Oh. And I retained my I retained my 3rd place finish. Yeah. All right. See, I would have spelled that poop, P-O-O-P, space on. All right. Patty representing the VCs. Okay. Do we want to play a different? Do we want the same people this time, or do we want to see if we got anybody new? Because we're starting to pick up. We're picking up viewers again. Some folks are interested again. What do you guys think? Same crowd, or do we want to try and drag in a couple more? Yeah, I know. We were down to 5 for a little while there, but we got it back. I don't know what those were either. That was that's probably why I didn't get voted for. All right, and for this,
And the room code is AEXH.
Alpha Echo X-Ray Hotel. Let's do it. Let's see if we get more of them today. There's the Snark Ranger. I saw you there, Thomas. I got some old dude. Where is that silly dragon? He should be around here somewhere. Come on, come on, come on. I don't see D. For those of you who don't have the link, I don't see Sanji either. He must have wandered off too. Come on, Nick. Nick and Ann. Come on, come on. It'll be fun. Dinosuke? No, probably not. Come on, folks. Oh, okay. Sure, you can give it a miss if you want to. Okay. Because you've actually been in and played with this before, Am. All right, we can do this on 4.
Come on in. It's time for Quiplash 3. Return to the planet of the quips.
Ooh.
I'm your host, Schmitty. And could you please take off your shoes? I just cleaned the game.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Oh,
Time
hold
for
on.
Round 1. You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you
Hello?
get, so don't hold back.
It's going. We're playing Quiplash during the break for lunch. Okay, we'll see you then. Bye-bye. Okay, that was a Loki. She's on her way back.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip. Let's make some noise.
Ah!
Up to bat, we have
Oh, is that not what he meant?
the next big hit Broadway musical is going to be about blank. Okay, show some love.
Oh, wow. Not sure about what.
Next, the most dramatic way to end a letter is P.S. blank. All right, vote for the one you like best.
I was in a hurry somewhere, maybe. Eek. No quick flash for you, though.
Let's keep it going. The next big romance novel, For the Love of Blank. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
You know we're all adults in here. Ugh. Seriously? Okay.
Let's see the next one. A good name for a dating app for lawyers.
Oh, God.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Yikes. Oh.
Oh, I'll never forget you, round one. But now it's time to look at the scores.
Wow. Poor Patty. We have to get this Stark Ranger guy.
Round two is here. The points are doubled, so try to bring it, okay?
Hmm.
All right, let's begin. Let's get the party started with what the vision chart spells out when the eye doctor secretly hates you.
Oh, dear.
Have at 'em.
I like that one better. Get him.
And now, haunted house rules. 1, do not touch the actors. 2, blank. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh, wow.
And next is, sorry guys, I accidentally spilled blank all over my keyboard. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Uh-oh.
And here we have,
You're right there, so,
instead of
some old dude?
music, companies should offer colors blank.
Uh-oh.
Okay, choose your favorite.
That'll work. The first one, the first thing after the language selection on the IVR is, are you male or female? It's only one vote. Only one vote?
Okay, only one round remains. Let's see how it's shaping up to this
Yep.
point.
Round 3. Spike! I don't want to be first loser.
Welcome to Whiplash. One last chance to strut your stuff. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure.
All right, let's go. I think some old dude might have actually stepped away. That's no good.
Time's running out.
Someone's going to get free points. Come on, some old dude. You got this. Oh, man.
Better late than never, I guess. Okay, it's thrip time. Honestly, the 3 greatest achievements of mankind have been Thanks for showing up, though. Whoa, scientists just discovered these 3 surprising facts about pandas. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Okay. That's because baby pandas are cute. This is huge fun with three. With all 8 players, this is huge fun.
Well, it's the last part.
Wherein I got no points. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Okay. That last one was a quote from Robin Williams. And now it is time to go check CBS. But we've only got about 10 minutes left before they're due to come back, so that's quite the headline. Man sentenced to multiple life terms in prison for gas lamp shooting spree. Oh dear. Some talking heads about Maya's brother. Where's my next? Actually, I need to click over here. All right, we're waiting. Oh, nope, that's stop that screen. Okay, so we are currently awaiting CBS to start the next part of the stream. I don't know. I didn't actually look at it. If you want to, we can do that. I don't mind. Right there. Hello. 2 minutes. That'll work.
Travis Sharesta is being sentenced today. CBS 8's Chris Grow is downtown with a closer look at what happened in court.
And it was an emotional scene in the courtroom, but we should let you know that the judge basically, with this sentence, has decided that Travis Sharesta will spend likely the rest of his life in prison. Again, there is a possibility of parole, but with the various counts, again, likely going to be spending the rest of his life in prison. We did hear from the mother of the victim in this case that unfortunately passed, Justice Bolden. His mother spoke during those victim impact statements. Take a listen to what she had to say.
What I'd first like to say to the defendant is, you don't know me, and you had no reason to hurt me, but you've changed my life. Absolutely changed my life. You took away one of the true loves of my life for no good reason.
Now, again, it was an emotional scene inside of the courtroom as a number of family members of Bolden's, as well as the other victims in this case, delivered those victim impact statements. Remember, Sharesta was found guilty on all counts related to this case, which included that 1 count of murder, as well as 4 counts of attempted murder and a count of assault with a firearm. He was found guilty on those charges back in September. So remember, the shooting happened in April of 2021 when Sharesta opened fire, killing Justice Bolden, who was only 28 at the time, working as a valet at the Pendry Hotel. He later shot those 4 others where those attempted murder charges came from later on during that night, and then eventually was arrested by police just moments later. But again, the latest coming from the courtroom right now is that Sharesta likely to spend the rest of his life in prison. There is a possibility of parole, but for now, we're going to send things back to you.
That's quite the list of charges. Okay, that's day 2, day 3 afternoon. That must be day 1. Let's see. Click it back. So have you done the thing? No, you have not done the thing. You should do the thing. Let's see what the thing. Aerial views of the Northridge earthquake damage from 1984. A profile of the Grateful Dead from 1992. What do you think, Thomas? Okay. So, what the? So, are there any questions going on around here? There's probably at least one. And the chat is being quiet, and still filled the room. We've all got this incredible attention to Loki. We love the Loki. She's so cute. Yeah. That doodah man. Ooh. Okay, so who's got questions? Because there's lots of those to be had, I'm sure. I've got some questions, but I'm not going to ask those of you. I want to ask those of the freaking defense attorney. What's up with that? It's my considered opinion that her law license was found in the bottom of a landfill attached to inside a box of Cracker Jacks from the early 1900s, the early 20th century. I need to talk to the tea house lady. What in the what? Is space a curve? If so, does that prove God is a left-handed pitcher? Oh dear. Yeah, curved space-time is supposed to be a thing, but it's actually more about gravity wells. Yeah, I don't know what her trip is. That was very early 20th century freaking Cracker Jacks boxes. They put that in. Or perhaps the late 19th century. They'd been around for a full century before I was born. Let's see. Apparently, he was selling pop. The guy was selling popcorn from a carton in 1872. Molasses, peanuts, and popcorn. I think you might be a little late for that, believe it or not. Coconut corn? Oh, wow. Ooh, made in... Okay. Cracker Jack Company was established in 1871. Coconut corn crisps. That was probably a breakfast cereal. And the Toy Surprise. Ooh. Okay, I can close that. I don't know. Probably because it will eventually go off. Kind of like yogurt in that way. It's almost the same thing, in fact. It's just a question of which bacteria got put in it. Which particular cultures wound up in it. All right, time to refresh this again because it is now 1:30. And we know they're always behind. Oh, damn. Oh, well. These things that happen. Sigh. It's not quite 1:30. We'll get there. Yes, we were a little on the concerned side. Especially when you got dumped out during Quiplash against Patty. Or against Thriplash. You were against Patty in Thriplash and you didn't enter, unfortunately. As long as you and the computer are okay, we're fine. Yeah. I don't know if they get mad or not. Somebody may have actually put together that website already. You know what? Let me go look. Ooh. Maybe not. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, no, rainbowconnection.org is a thing that exists. But yeah, that's actually for Michigan kids. Kind of similar to what the hell is that thing? God, how do I forget that now? Make-A-Wish Foundation. There it is. All right. So yeah, that's a thing. Ukulele chords and tabs for the. Oh wow, no, let's not go there. All right. So yes, we are all glad that you were okay. We're going to refresh the screen. Nope, still not. No, that's the one we already watched. Come on, CBS8, you can do it. You're only 15 minutes late last time, so And yes, this is going to be one seriously long bruiser of a live stream, sum total. That was probably not taken. Oh dear. We're too. Oh jeez. Wow. Holy shit! We actually got some results here. Rainbow. Damn. Meh. That's from Ottawa. No, wait. Okay then. We're not going there. We had all of the Stephanie last time. She should be here. She should be home shortly. I don't know if they do, but it's 13:33 for me and them. I mean, they're down south in Sandog, and we can't get much closer to the Canadian and Mexican borders between the two of us. I'm almost as far away as I could be and still be in the continental United States. It's about an hour and a half north of here, with decent traffic. If you're talking about normal traffic, 4 hours. That's just to get through. That's just to get through Seattle. All right. I'm going to stop presenting this and mass refresh. Come on. I want this. Give me the stream. Holy crap. I don't know. I mean, I care, but I don't think they do. Whoosh, whoosh. Actually, what I need to do is go backwards a bit and see if I can put chapter marks in so that people can skip the quiplash bits. Whoosh, whoosh. I think Kazakhstan is actually supposed to be real. I've been told there's a whole bunch of land up north of the Washington state border. They call it British Columbia, and I don't get that. I don't know why. It's just there, and it will be there, very there. Whoosh, whoosh, of course. All right, here's the 5-minute mark. They were like 15 minutes behind getting to us last time, so we're going to see. You think they could at least put the seal up for us? I would hope so, especially number 4. He should have kept taking the blue pills. He really should have. Of course, that's just my opinion, but I think I'm entitled to it. Well, it's like Titanic, you know? Just way too long and way too thin. That we already know how it ends. We walk in there, and in the first 5 minutes, we know how it ends. Because, yeah, that's going to be a thing. I don't know. Actually, here, from what I heard, Keanu Reeves turned down a job so he could do The Matrix for, I think, less money. I forget. He turned down another plum role for that one. He could knock a jar off Jar Binks and not turn to the dark side. Of course, there's always been those theories that Jar Jar Binks is the true Sith Master, manipulating everything from the shadows instead of being manipulated. That's right. Jar Jar Binks is as the next trilogy's main villain. That would be fucking hilarious. Man likes talking funny though. Oh. Oh, the bullshit, eh? Okay. Yes, we got it. It's back. It's back. It's back. Yay.
Employees.
Oh, let me just grab it here. There we go. Lou. Okay, there we go. We got it. And now we're going to have it bigger.
No, her
Who is
birthday's
this?
in summer, so 10 or 11.
And did you know who her firstborn child was?
Laura May.
Describe your relationship then as it grew over the years with May.
We remain close. I mean, even though we were on separate teams,
No.
we get coffee
And
together, lunch,
no.
go out to lunch, go out to eat after work, and then we'd spend, the kids' birthdays. our birthdays. I think we've gone on a couple girls' trips, maybe one family trip.
So you have children of your own,
Now I do.
and are any of them the same age or similar ages to May's children?
Yes, Tristan and my son are only 10 days apart. So we were pregnant at the same time.
Do you refer to Tristan, does he also go by another name?
Yes, Lazarus.
What did May call him? Tristan or Lazarus?
Tristan.
So that's
Probably the middle name.
You refer to Tristan, you refer to what other people may, her son that other people may refer to as Lazarus?
Yes.
Okay. Christine Timmers.
Did you leave the country for some period of time?
I did.
Yeah,
in
unfortunately,
2015,
I rushed
I
out.
continued on another command, NASA, FLC San Diego, Fleet Logistics Center San Diego. Same base, so we were still close. And at that time, I had encouraged her to come with me, to join me there. But again, she was like, I just want to stay here and see what my position will take me. You know, I really like what I'm doing. Really like my teams. So she stayed. But I do think that she with FLC and
Oh my God, you killed Kenny!
Where did you?
You bastards!
Her question was, did you leave the country?
that year, upon moving on to FLC San Diego, I did transfer to FLC Yokosuka, Japan, 2015.
Yokosuka, yes, in 2015.
How long were you in Japan?
4.5 years.
So she was just getting back.
The same command, FLC San Diego.
That would have been when? About?
We returned in July of 2020.
Did you continue to communicate with May while you were in Japan?
Yes,
What was
even more so.
What would you say?
That. Seriously. Camera dude. This is not sensitive information.
4 of us girlfriends, 2 of us were in different time zones, so that was the best way for us to communicate.
On the internet.
Did you have you mentioned 2 other friends. Did you have a group messenger chat?
I would think so.
Friends?
Yes.
Who were those people?
In addition to May and me, it was also Courtney and Allie.
Is that Allison's full name?
Yes.
And what's Courtney's last name?
Nixon. Cobbs Nixon.
Is Cobb's maiden name?
Yes.
And Nixon was her married name?
Yes.
How often would the 4 of you communicate?
Daily.
When did you say that daily communication began? Years ago? Or that week?
Even before we had gone, Courtney and I had gone overseas to work. Even before that, we already had a group chat. But I would say even after we went overseas, we talked more, actually.
And when you say talk, you're talking about messaging.
Text messaging. Mm-hmm.
And text messaging within Facebook Messenger.
Yes.
Was May on social media that you're aware of?
Yes.
What social media were you aware of her being present on?
Facebook and Instagram.
Which are the same thing.
Did you communicate with her?
Quit that. You with the camera, knock it off. What is this? Technical difficulties. Oh dear. Come on. Oh dear. Really, people? I don't know what's going on now. Because this happened a couple times earlier. It usually wasn't this long, though. So it seems we have a coworker and a friend and a couple more friends. They all like to hang out, even when half of them are on the other side of the planet, 16 hours ahead. All right, what do we got? Any more questions? Any more silly questions? I'm sure there's at least one. No, there's not. A squirrel of excellent distinction. The day the Earth stood still. Eeks. Well, that was a Tom Cruise. Was that? I thinking that was the day the Earth stood still was a Tom Cruise joint. The remake. Not a fan of Cruise to begin with, so that he's too short to fly a fighter. He really is. I don't know how the radio works. That was kind of your dad's thing. Oh, okay, yeah. So who starred in The Day the Earth Stood Still? I know I've seen that movie. I know I hated it, but the original was quite tasty, especially for its day. The remake, they just went overboard on shit. Was it a Keanu? Uh-oh. What is going on here? Someone tells me I don't. Okay. We're just gonna have. Oh,
so initially earlier than March.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it. We don't talk about the War of the Worlds remake either. Blech. Never mind that our viruses probably wouldn't work on them. Oh, look, got a cold, dying. Oh, that's not good. I may actually have to go dig that back out. That's unfortunate. Oh, so what is going on today? Why is this a thing? We're gonna miss all of the fun direct, and then have to suffer through the defense on cross. What's because I know it's them and not me. Yeah, I think I probably. I mean, I don't know. I can't see. I think she was encouraging Maya to leave the job that she was in to go off to Fleet Logistics for the NASA bits. So, and then that would likely have meant she'd have wound up in Japan with the kids. And Larry, who wouldn't have gotten away with shit, would have made it a lot harder for him to get rid of the body. You know what I want to know? I want to know where the nearest pig farm is to where Larry, to where they lived. Because if you're not finding a body, that means it either got buried really good and deep or got fed to something. And pigs, they don't care. They just don't. Hell, eat bone too. They really, and yeah, honestly, they really don't care what it is. Wow, this live stream is very exciting. All right, where's my Loki? My Loki ran away. We need to fix that. Actually, let's put you on solo. Let's do this. There we go. Seriously. All right, what are you people doing? Let's see. Oh, nope. It is still live and it is showing the thing. So be it. With Al? Why is how are we having an argument with Al? I don't know. I don't know if there's another feed. At 1% of the speed of light. No, it wouldn't take that long. But it really depends on where it is in the orbit. 1% of the speed of light is pretty damn quick. It's what? 300 or 200 and 2,970 kilometers per second. And that's a pretty good clip. Okay, that would be a bit longer. You're adding 9.8 meters per second squared. Take a bit. Considering you have to get up to 2,970 some odd kilometers. Okay. We have an image. We have our image back. Is it going to stay that way? Because I'm not, because they're not moving or speaking. I'm kind of wondering why she slouched over like that. Actually, it's really a question of dividing one number by another. Let's see. 31.7 years. That sounds a little closer. Divided by 9.8. That would be 30,380. 303,877.5 seconds. Divide by. divided by 365. Right. 365. 832 days. That's not 31.7 years. Divide by no. 24. Divide 60. Yeah, it wouldn't take that long. A couple of years. That'd be kind of fun. Cameras experiencing issues coverage will return. So at least they gave us something else to look at. When did Loki call me? I'm starting the last Quiplash game. Oh. All right. Okay. So that was a message for Loki, telling her that we're waiting for her to get back into their cameras having subscriptions. It's not issues. It's subscriptions at this point because it's been like this off and on all day. All right. 3.15 years. I don't think it was actually paying attention. Matter of fact, I'm pretty much guarantee it wasn't answering the question. What?
That he had total control of when she'd be able to see the kids, and that if there was a custody battle, that she would probably lose, just because she didn't have a form of childcare and she worked full time. Up to this point, they had a lot of help from his parents taking care of the kids whenever they worked.
Oh, well.
And
That's
did you
one
have
good.
an
That's one
opportunity
thing.
to work around the kids?
Yes, of course.
When you saw Facebook,
Yes,
did she post photographs of her children?
a lot.
Did you also have the chance to see her interact with her kids?
Yes.
What was your observation in general of Meg and her interaction with the children?
She was a doting mom. Loved the kids.
Still with the issues. No, it's okay. I can deal. Yeah, that's wrong too. Accelerating at 1G would take you to get to 1% of light speed. It should take about a year. Oh, well, actually, travel at light speed.
I mean, naturally, as she was thinking about things, we kind of explored all the different outcomes, right? Whether she stayed with him or worked things out, how it would be if they divorced, how that would be, and of course, what would happen to the children was in the forefront of that.
I want to direct your attention now to a different exhibit 7. Do you mind if I approach the witness to help get her to that section of the binder?
This is a big binder.
It's a big binder.
The page is too much, like it rings all.
Oh.
I'll flip that to 36.
No, done with 36. And this should be now in succession anyway, starting with 7. Looking at 7-1, you recognize who was in that photograph? Or actually, there's 2 photographs on that exhibit. Do you see each of those photographs?
Yes, I do.
And who you recognize? And let's look first at the photograph as we look at the exhibit on the left.
That would be May and her 2 girls, Laura and Melanie.
And there was a post that looks like this is next to the word status. There's some text there. Do you recall, if you do, seeing this actual Facebook post?
Yes, I do. I love this picture.
And what was the Facebook post?
The actual status?
Yes.
The status says, my favorite moment from yesterday. Laura and Melanie, and also Tristan.
Looking at 7-2, that's another photo that appears from that same set of photos. Who's in that photo?
May and her daughter, Laura.
And you, over the years, had an opportunity to be around the children, May's children.
Yes.
Did you, well, we'll get to that. In June of 2020, or at some point in 2020, did May confide you that she had to move out of the house for a period of time?
Yes, she did.
And what was your understanding of where she went?
She was staying with her youngest brother, JR, and sister-in-law, Genesis.
And did she confide in you on Facebook Messenger around that time that she had moved out?
Yes.
Looking at 7-3, to that in the binder, you recognize there's 2 documents from Facebook.
And we're back to this again. Somebody needs a new camera.
She says I visit the.
Okay. The shorty butt's being fed, and then she's going to be back.
I remember in this conversation said, don't know where in all of this.
We're lost. We have no idea what's going on now
I can
because
sleep now,
reasons.
and I'm also gaining weight back. I'm able to eat.
Did she express in this communication a desire to see the kids, despite the fact that she had been living away from the house?
Yes. So she was explaining that he had complete control, and I know that's one of these texts. She said he let me have Tristan little victories.
Did you also speak to May on the phone, or would you say at this point, because you were in Japan, this was still primarily Facebook Messenger?
Yes.
And these two particular pages on Exhibit 7-3, these accurately reflect a communication on Facebook Messenger they had you and May in June of 2020.
Yes.
Did she talk to you also about whether or not she should, or concerns about sharing with the children what was happening with the marriage?
In this conversation?
Just generally. 2000. Tension in her marriage. That photograph in this Facebook page.
Yes.
Who's in this photograph?
In this photo, it's May, me, her friend Allie, and one of our ex-coworkers, Maria.
What color is Maria wearing?
Either pink or red.
And then as you look at the photo, who's on the left?
May.
Who's on the right?
Me.
And there's someone kind of behind you.
Come on.
Can you expand on that at all or describe what you mean by that? Yeah.
Oh, geez. Particle physics. That seems a little advanced for your average bear or AI.
Yes.
Made friends easily.
Definitely.
Tristan. those two photographs? Well, actually, the photograph on the right.
Yes,
And who is that?
that's Tristan.
And did you have an opportunity to observe May around Tristan?
Yes.
And what did you observe of her son Tristan?
Well, you would think, but particle physics is a little beyond me at the moment. I have to brush up on my math again.
The post on the left, picture on the left looks like two.
All right, killed that.
Put on particular like that.
Yep. She was working on assignments at home. The Express.
Ouch. That's a typo and a half. Holy shit.
Tristan?
Yes.
What were some of the things that she liked to do?
Okay.
More recently, taking the girls.
Wow.
Looking for a lot of things to do outdoors with the kids because a lot of places were still closed. So we had several pool parties that summer I returned.
And when did you return?
By 20. And her two girls, Laura and
And the post says took them hiking yesterday.
They are going over her social
no,
media
I always
posts.
planned to, but I was always.
All right, folks. I'll be back in a minute.
That night he testified.
Yep, there we go.
FaceTimed him and told him he was at work all day and that he dropped off his son early in the morning. The next day he talked to Larry again and asked, "Where's Maya?" He testified Larry told him she's probably out hiking or at brunch with friends. When he asked again, "Where were you yesterday?" he says Larry's story changed.
Did you ever ask the defendant where he was on January the 8th?
Yes, I did ask him again.
And what did he say?
He said he went drive around, and then I asked him where. He said drive around, and then I've been beating Lazarus French fries that day, that Friday.
He said he had been driving around. Did he say he was with Lazarus on January 8th?
Yes.
Did he say where he went specifically?
No.
And Lazarus, of course, is the couple's son. Now, JP testified that after Larry's story changed about where he was that day, January 8th, he said he just got a weird feeling. And we know from the prosecution's belief that
How is there no sound? You should have had sound.
Maya's body. Kelly Hessel, CBS 8.
They should actually change the sound, but no. What is they gave us a recap of the. They gave us a recap for the first one, for the first half. We didn't want that. We don't need that. We need the coworker. Rar. Oh, really? Damn, that's no good. We can't have that. It should actually. It should be running. It should be running those. Huh. Weird. Let me grab the settings. Audio. Yep, there. Wow. I'm sorry. I did not know. I didn't know it was depending on my freaking microphone. Because that's what happened. I turned them. I manually turned the mic off when I got up, just in case Madame Goggy decided she was going to have a fit. Yep. Food for the shorties, and then she'll be back. Pretty sure Thomas is closer to you than me. Maybe you can go punish him. No, I didn't realize that all of the sound was coming from my microphone. That's no good. We can't have that. I'll have to figure out a way to fix it. Normally, I'd be using OBS for this, but I don't know how Streamlabs does its sound, so or StreamYard. Streamlabs, I know. I can just clicky there and it's fine. Nope, not that. Nope. Because I use the physical mute. It's on the microphone. If I'm not mistaken, Opal, you're most likely to find Opal and Sanji in the Discord, probably watching an anime. Yep, epic snarks. Okay. Back into there, and let's see if nope, he's not there. He's not in there because General Specific has been abandoned. They're not down in Minion Land. There is a ranch for you for the minions. Or for the special minions anyway. The greater minions, they get those. They get to go hang out in there. Because there is only one non-minion. And that's me. Okay. Actually, you're on the. Actually, if you go look, you're in the Greater Minions list there, Patty. So now we're operating at nearly an hour of this. Wow. Just go grab another fracking camera. Can't be that hard. Yes, you're a beastie minion. That was one hell of a typo. The fuck was I thinking? Learn how to do an editing pass. Silly squirrel. You think it's all good, and then bang, no stream, no Loki, and no Krakow. Krakow was not going to be gone for very long, no matter what. So, yeesh. No. If you went all SJW on people, then I might consider it. But no, we're not going to do that. Why would I do that? Make you send in you send in memes and check shit out. Yeah, I think I've actually got some sort of I think I picked up some sort of cold from the kids.
Leave and take a breather, you know.
That's what it feels like.
So come over anytime.
We missed most
of
it, right?
The phone call. She just said, "I'll be okay."
Did you ever hear any evidence or any indication that somebody was actually into the prostitution?
No.
Did she ever say anything about someone trying to get in or doing anything to get into the room?
No, I don't recall.
Wow. So, did we switch to the defensive beast?
Did you have a text conversation with her after that phone call?
I believe I did. Courtney had reached out to me and asked about if May was okay. And I said, yes. I just spoke to her. What's up? And she said, she's posted a picture of a door on stories, Facebook stories or Instagram stories.
So as a result of that, did you reach out to May?
Yes.
I did check and I can't find one. Law and Crime probably has it, but then they've been really, really, really big on ganking people for that. Especially recently. That's why yesterday's morning stream was so late.
The screenshots in those exhibits, as well as the photograph on exhibit 8-3.
Yes.
And what do you recognize the screenshots to be?
This was our conversation.
And it starts, it looks like at 2:38 p.m. on August 12th, 2020. Sorry, missed your call. and that's in the blue bubble. Do you know who it is that said, sorry, I missed your call?
That was me.
And then as there's sort of a little bit more communication, and then a couple texts down in blue, want to call, question mark, and then the answer, okay. Was the blue text from you that said want to call?
Yes.
And would it be consistent with around 2:40 in the afternoon that you had this phone call with her?
Yes.
And then the text.
Yes, that's why. Because she was trying to get around a copyright problem. CBS 8, as long as we keep talking, CBS 8 doesn't care.
And then on the next.
This lady is very uncomfortable at the moment.
You and May continue to have a discussion over text.
Yes.
And did she describe at all her state of mind with regard to the marriage after you had said, are you doing okay?
Yes.
And what was her feeling about the marriage at that point?
Where are you going with this?
She states that she's been firmly asking for a separation, and that if he's not willing to be amicable about it, that she'll just file for a divorce. And he dismissed her and said, "You're not yourself."
Oh dear.
Talk to her when she's feeling better.
And then did she actually send you a photograph?
Yes.
And these are screenshots on 8-1 and 8-2 that you provided to my investigator, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We're still on prosecution time.
They generate that photo that was
We're still on direct, apparently.
in the text messages with you.
Yes.
The messages that you screenshot, were you able to actually pull up that picture on your phone now?
I do have
No,
that phone. I mean that picture.
Oh, it was somebody else that was
Sure
doing it too.
screenshot.
Court TV, I think. But they're being assholes about. They were being assholes about it too.
Yes.
And in that screenshot, the photo doesn't populate in the text messages.
Correct.
Looking at 8-3, you recognize the photo in that exhibit?
Yes.
What is that photograph?
That is the picture of the door that she accidentally posted that day.
Well,
she says accidentally.
Nope, not that one.
To now, all of us girlfriends don't know if that was a cry for help.
is the photo in 8-3.
Well, they're not doing one today. Looks like.
In that text exchange where it says tap to download in the text exchange.
Yes.
I'll click on home, maybe. They're doing the antifreeze murder retrial over there. So, yeah.
And did she have any concerns about the photo that she sent to you?
Study spellcasting. Ooh, that was 3 hours ago.
She just explained that he broke the door because she wouldn't open it.
Well, I was told that we don't.
I
That
had asked her how come
CBS 8 San Diego had the feed, and that other places were being annoying about it.
When you say patch, you mean
As long as I've got a feed, we're okay.
photo that we look at in 8-3 looks like there's a patch in addition to a.
That and I'm not big on Court TV. They're annoying. It's like they did yesterday. Yesterday they were doing this trial.
What did she say?
She explained that that was from a previous time.
A previous time what?
A previous time when they had to break through the door.
Holy crap.
Was that kind of an unrelated situation?
That's how I took it, yes.
Okay. So the prior patch was from something unrelated to the incident on August 12th.
Yes.
No, thank you for checking. Thank you for
Did
checking.
May ever talk to you about concerns about access to her
Because it didn't occur to me to check
assets?
Law and Crime or Court TV because
Yes.
they were being nasty about things earlier this week.
Yes.
About how many times did you say that?
At least 3 or 4.
Can you think of any times that stand out?
Yes, we were returning from Temecula. I can't recall which month it was. Could have been October 2020. She had driven and I sat on the passenger side, and that's where she disclosed that she was didn't have any control of their finances anymore. He had Larry had taken control of all the finances, including their investments, and she was angry that she had asked him to please don't touch certain ones. These ones are what she considered safe and for the kids. And she was angry that even those ones that she had specified, he'd reinvested into Bitcoin or crypto.
Oh, ow, no, you don't do that. Please don't do this because we have that for the kids and then the crypto crash.
Was there an incident prior to your brunch, the intervention as you called it? Was there an incident earlier in December, maybe even a few days prior, that you recall having communication with May about something that caused her concern or anger or frustration?
Yes, the latest one, mid-December, maybe on or around the 18th, she was, she discovered that there was a phone under the bed or something that was playing subliminal messages. And she shared that with all of us girls.
Oh dear.
Did you, was that a communication over Facebook Messenger, text message, phone call, if you recall?
In person. I bet it's in
It's
person.
definitely over text message. I don't remember which social.
And was that something that caused May to be frustrated within her marriage?
Yes, definitely.
And some of these things that you've discussed, now moving to the quote-unquote intervention, were these some of the things that were coming to your mind in terms of how you were approaching May at this December brunch? Or, I'm sorry, yes, at the brunch with Courtney?
I think all of the occurrences were piling up at that point. I would say it's safe to say, even as late as July when I returned, that she still wanted to try to work it out.
Yeah, you don't want them to do that.
Told me. We talked a little bit about when she had moved out and why she moved back in. And she just explained that I still love him. Obviously, he's the father of my 3 children. And I love him for that.
Okay. That was a bad call, apparently.
Did the state of her marriage and what she wanted to do in her marriage continue to be a challenge or struggle for her from July 2020 through December?
Yes, it definitely declined from that summer to December.
And did you notice at all differences in the way she would talk about hope for repairing the marriage?
Yes, she was definitely moving towards more and more towards divorce.
And so tell us a little bit now about this brunch mid-December where I think you said Courtney's overseas, but was it on Facebook or on FaceTime or something?
FaceTime.
And so was there something towards the end of that brunch that you recall distinctly with regard to May?
It wasn't brunch. It was more of like an
Oh.
evening.
I think you called it a gift exchange.
Yeah, it was like midday to that evening. But Courtney just said, okay, I want to talk about something. And I kind of rolled my eyes and like, okay, we're going there.
Why do you say that? Did you kind of all have
It was we thought about just making it light and happy. And I knew at that point it was going to take a turn and become heavier.
Why?
Because talking about her marriage was not fun.
Yeah, no. I would assume not. What if it wound up in her potentially being dead?
We just wanted to see where she was, how she was feeling. At that point, she had started going to therapy. Also, as the night progressed, the phone calls from him increased more and more. And he was calling, starting out every 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then he was calling every 5 minutes. So here we are talking to Courtney, and we'd have to be like, hold on. And she'd have to say, we're wrapping it up. I'll be home soon. So it was either him or the kids. He was getting the kids to call.
When you say he, Larry?
Larry, yes.
Were you doing this FaceTime call on May's phone?
I don't recall.
That you recall phone calls happening?
Yes.
How frequently were the phone calls?
It increased as the night progressed.
How long were you guys, were the three of you and then Courtney, I guess the three of you together that evening?
I want to say we started mid-afternoon or early evening, and then maybe ended 8 or 9.
A couple of hours?
Yeah, a few hours.
Waiting for the Loki.
When we're talking about the time that you had together, are we talking now about what, the middle or the last 15 minutes, the last half hour? What are we talking about?
The end, when we decided to call Courtney towards the end, maybe the second half of the evening, definitely.
Which is it? Is it at the end or halfway through?
She explained to us that she had started going to therapy, and she really liked this
Pick a
individual, and that he had asked her, let's.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure who you're referring to. You said individual. Can you identify people? It's Larry or the panel therapist.
Yes, Your Honor. The therapist. She was seeing a therapist that she really liked. And she said, he seems to be helping me and walking me through what I'm going through. And she had explained that the therapist had asked, okay, well, if you take out your finances, you're going to be okay. You have a job. You do well at what you do. And you take out the kids will be okay. They're, they'll learn and accept their new norm. What are you afraid of? What's holding you back from
being made dead? Probably
pursuing divorce.
That's all hearsay. So you can outline another reason why I can use it or a basis, but
Well, I think
it's double hearsay.
I think she's setting up why they asked a question of May, which is going to reveal her state of mind at that moment. So I think I'm not offering this for the truth of the matter. I'm offering it for the state of mind of May's friends, who May was telling this to, who then formed the question back to May, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not offering it for the truth. I'm offering it for the effect on the listener of May's friend, something May was telling me to her friends.
she can speak to her own, I think, her own state of mind, but I'm not sure about May.
Not consider it for the truth of the matter.
So am I correct in understanding that May was explaining to you and Allie and Courtney about this conversation with her therapist?
Correct.
And so, as a result of May telling you this, did you or Courtney or Allie ask the question?
This one doesn't seem to be as popular as Kyle Rittenhouse, though.
And
Even if it did make national news a couple of years ago.
I'm afraid that Larry will hurt the kids to hurt me.
Yeah, that's rude. You don't want to do that.
Did May, how often had you seen
Some man that guy is.
I don't think I've ever seen May cry up until her marriage woes.
And this particular time that you're describing, what was May's emotional state when she said this?
She was crying.
Okay, so she's the happy-go-lucky type of creature, outgoing, gregarious, loves to run around and do shit, and adores her children, and now this is a radical change in her behavior.
Surprised that it was that drastic.
Never mind being cut off financially and all of her shit and the investments that she made getting shredded to go to Bitcoin.
How did the brunch end? Or I'm sorry, not the brunch, the evening and FaceTime call. How did that end?
Yep, that's the other side of it.
I think towards the end of the night we've had it.
That is the other side of it, Patty.
She's like,
No, push that to the thing.
Further conversation after May made that statement to all of you?
Because this is definitely not looking good.
With me.
After May said that, was it quiet? Was there any follow-up questions? Or was it just kind of, that was sort of the end of that conversation?
I don't recall exactly. I don't believe that we had further explanation. We were all just shocked that she would say that.
Oh dear.
Why? Why were you shocked?
Because it talked about hurting kids.
I wouldn't have put it past him.
Did May?
Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. No. Totally sus. Totally not sus.
Did May talk to you further about her kids being a factor in her decision to divorce?
They'd have to be.
In other words, to stay or to leave?
Yeah, we like I said, we always just talked about how it would be. She knew she was facing potentially losing the house, paying alimony, paying child support times 3.
Yeah, child support times 3 is no joke, people.
You'll make it. You'll be fine.
Child support is no joke. They do rude shit if you don't.
Would you say that her concern and worry for the kids was a motivating factor in her decision or her thought process?
And yes, they can see what's in your bank account if they want to.
One concern.
State did that to me. Holy crap. Hateful bastards.
Been pretty intensive. A lot of talking, so we'll take a break now. What was in at 3?
Okay, 15-minute break. Yikes. I honestly feel bad for that girl, for that lady. Yeah, no, my ex, we don't talk about that one. Ugh, just no. Thing is, she didn't get alimony. Then she jacked up. Then they jacked up my child support from not very much to holy shit, what the hell just happened? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, they decided they were going to jack it up by, what was it? Almost 15. It's like 4,000%. It's huge. I'm not sure I can ask Robert Wagner. I think he's been gone for a while now. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, D. I don't think I could ask Robert. You're telling me. Hell, there was one guy I knew. He had to have 2 full-time jobs just to stay alive. They were taking all of one paycheck. Actually, that guy was my supervisor at the one job, which was, of course, the last really good job I managed to put my hands on. But my ex, she actually liked to call my employers and threaten to sue them, to tell them to send her the rest of my paychecks, or she'd sue them. Needless to say, HR isn't about the employee. It's actually about preventing lawsuits. Woof. Oh, cool. I had no idea. I haven't heard anything about him. God, I don't even know how long. When was the last time I heard anything from Robert Wagner? Yeah. God, it's a couple of decades. Yeah, that's what. In fact, that particular job told her exactly that thing. A lot of my other all the other employers, they said, hey, your ex-wife called. What? Your ex-wife called. You're fired because we don't want to be sued. What was the last movie he did? What was the last movie he did? It's been a long time. Okay, IMDb. Oh, well, fine. 1930. Damn, that boy's getting up there. That makes him what? 93. Wow. Let's see. No. I want to look at the rest of it. No. Known for, let's see. Okay. He was in 13 episodes of NCIS most recently as the father of Tony. Did a little bit there, here and there and there and here, but I did not know. I didn't realize that was Robert Wagner. Austin Powers, that was a while ago too. Well, looked like he was doing He's been doing little bits and pieces of stuff. He in 2014 he played Santa Claus in North Pole. Oh jeez. The Hungover Games. You know, I'm gonna have to hunt that down. That should be fucking hilarious. I know where they went with that, but damn. Oh, he played his own voice on Futurama. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, he did. Anthony. He did. He actually did the video game. He reprised his NCIS character in the NCIS video game. Vidya. Copper Kitty. He's been doing a lot of really weird stuff. Hasn't done any of the old style stuff in a great many years. Questionable. There's a there's a thing for you. I think Loki's. Okay. Let's see if I've gotten any more text messages. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, so we're just about to hit the 6-hour mark, I think. Pretty sure. What did I do it? There it is, right there. Yeah, we're just about to hit the 6-hour mark. Yes, that too. Oh, yikes, Thomas! Wow, holy shit, that was seriously. Yes, Thomas, you went there. That was all you. I want to change things again. Yes, do. How about that one? Does that work? Yes, that works. That works much better. Wow. Just wow. Seriously. The joke is terrible. Terrible. That suggests that you were likely older than I am. Unless you were. Yes, that was much worse than your leap year joke. 49. No, maybe not. That'd make you what, 48 now? No, I got a couple of years on you, it looks like. $44. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. There was a disagreement between the dogs. I'm not sure what caused it, but it's over now. Had to separate them because, reasons. I don't know I don't know how the disagreement started, but it's over now. Here before too much longer, though, we won't have that problem ever again because one of the dogs has to go back to my mother. Now that the huge monster that was living at her house is gone. Well, that was a whole thing. But yeah, she needs to go back to mom's. Oh, the other dog gets to stay, but my mother gets her dog back now. Okay, so we are still on. Well, we won't be on break for too much longer. We've got a couple of minutes. Unfortunately, no. I can't do that. No way I could do that. Actually, the dog that is gone now was a Saint Bernard. And I say was because really at this point it is a was. 2.5-year-old, about a 2-year-old Saint Bernard. Decided he was going to go after delivery critter, mailman sort of thing. Managed to get a chunk of him. Mind you, that particular Saint Bernard wanted a good chunk out of my face the last time I saw him. And that's because nobody bothered to train him. Those whose job it was dropped the ball. I don't know. Tom could actually do it. I think he's closer. Actually, our Boston Terrier is actually a really neat little dog most of the time. Today there was a disagreement. It's been a while since the last one.
Well, that and the other one you said that she wants to cry wolf every time we go to Europe.
Yeah, well, there is that too.
I mean, she won't even put in the door down there.
Is that the King Charles? Is that the King Charles that you just picked up? Yeah. I'm not sure. Bichon Frises are kind of little weird things. But this thing is my mother's dog here is poodle and something or other. Maltese.
So I think she's what, 10 now?
Yeah. We've had her here for a while. Huh? Then how old was Hagrid anyway? 2, 3? They named this poor dog Hagrid.
He was 3. Because he was like, about around the same age as Heidi and Nora,
Right.
and they're a year older than Miko.
Right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because Miko's almost 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, court. Back in session. Back in session. Hopefully I can clip that. Hopefully I can clip that out, but Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Apple Rose is the king. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I'm in charge, not her. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to be a problem with spaniels. That tends to be a problem with spaniels. They think they're in charge. You could have that issue. You could also have that issue with a few other breeds. St. Bernard's being one of them. You give them their heads, and they'll just take you down. Ooh. Or it can be sent to Discord, and then I can put it on the screen. Around here, your average Rottweiler / pit beaver, you can't try finding a place to live while you have one. That would have made things much more difficult. Boxers, maybe not so much, but pit beavers, definitely pit beavers. David Crosby. Who's David Crosby? Why does that name sound familiar? Well, unless you buy your own house, in which case you can keep whatever you like, assuming, of course, that you don't have a homeowners association that says no, fuck you. Yep. Oh man, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's who I thought it might have been.
Can I please have it? Thank you.
Wow. And that was, it looks like that was earlier today. Give me a second here. Yeah, that was earlier today. Let's put that back up. Hopefully they can get their camera situation sorted out. Yay, they're back.
Ms. Timmers, we left off, we were talking about set events in mid-December.
You and me both. You and me both. And
Yes,
when was that?
it was December 27th for, we had gone out to brunch with our friend Allie for her birthday.
And was there any discussion at that time about the status of May and the relationship with the defendant?
Yes.
What, if any, was that conversation?
these are girls, they gossip.
At that
especially
point,
about one another.
she seemed like she was
That's considered healthy relationships.
moving more and more towards divorce. She was talking about where to find money because she didn't have control of her finances.
Were you aware of how much she made at her salary?
I knew she was a GS-14 at Swarmick and had taken a GS-13 at Nyvik because she wanted a non-supervisory role to kind of figure out her marriage and spend more time with the kids. It wasn't necessarily a pay decrease. I believe she might have even gone incentive to come on to NIWIC, but she did take that lower grade per se.
Oh.
But salary wise was, I mean, she had a, do you know what her salary was?
It was well over 100K.
Do you happen to know whether or not she made more than the defendant?
Yes, as long as I've known her.
Yep.
I believe so.
And
This is when you set up another bank account and change your direct deposit.
2020, was she expressing concern over her ability to access finances?
Yes.
And how did you know that? I mean, how was she expressing that to you?
She had explained, she had expressed that she would need money for a lawyer if it moved towards a divorce, and
Great Dane Roddy
if
Cross.
she
Oh wow,
wasn't
that
staying at the house,
yeeks.
she would need her own place, and we kind of asked her, "Are you going to be able
Yeah,
to
no.
swing that?"
Oh.
With, having to pay for the house and the kids and all that. I know she had said that her sisters were now willing to help her financially.
I have seen Great Dane
and
Chihuahua
I told her
mixes.
in that same conversation to not worry about money, that we got her back.
And how did you and Allie and May pay for brunch? Were you out at a restaurant?
We were. There was only so many open at that time, but we were able to find one with outdoor seating.
How did you pay for that brunch?
May paid with her credit card, and we gave her cash for our portion and extra. She had told us that she was starting to put a little bit of cash away whenever she could, because she just didn't have any.
Was there anything else that stands out to you about that brunch?
She also said that if she did file, or when she did file for a divorce, she knows all of her valuables will start disappearing one by one, and that she was concerned with what was in the safe. She couldn't, at that point, she hadn't been able to access the safe at all. All the codes had been changed. And she said that if I could just get it open and take a picture of what's in there as proof, that's all I need to do. And we asked her, how are you going to do that? And she said, I don't know. I'm not sure yet, but I need to take a picture because everything in there is going to disappear.
Is there anything else about that brunch?
She took the Jeep that day, and we were all kind of fussing over it. And
How excited was she about that Jeep?
she loved that Jeep. She loved that Jeep. She took it over to my house when she got it, and she was showing us, my husband, all the bells and whistles on that thing. It was really impressive.
Do you recall when she got it?
I want to say November timeframe, 2020.
So the three of you were, did you actually drive in the Jeep or just kind of?
We intended to. We said, take us around for a ride around the block. But when we hit the parking lot, it was clear that she needed to go. Like she was in a hurry to get home. So I said, next time, she gave Allie a ride home. They lived very close to each other, and I said, okay, next time. That was the last time I saw her.
Were you aware about the trip to Columbus that she went
She did.
During that time frame, were you still communicating on a daily basis?
Yes.
Would you say you communicated with her daily personally, or was it mainly through the group thread, or both?
Both. I remember that particular trip. She had told me she was going to the Glamis store, and I said, "Let me know when you go. We're not gonna be able to go, so let me know if there's any good, like, nice gear."
And so between now the brunch, December 28th,
What are we thanking me for?
2021, did you?
I don't know what we're thanking me for.
Were you communicating that various methods?
I'm just here. I'm here to hang out with you guys because this is actually fun.
Yes.
And Instagram also, or mainly Facebook Messenger?
What is?
Don't recall Instagram so much, but definitely Messenger as a group.
When that week, there's a calendar behind you for January 2021, do you recall exchanging text messages with May on January 6th, 2021?
Yes, I do.
And if you could turn, if it's not too cumbersome, to Exhibit 9 in the language. And if you can just kind of look.
See, Miko's got just a tiny little slip, just a tiny little vestigial bit of a tail, but she can still wag it a bit. Right along with the rest of her butt. Yeah, insurance doesn't pay for those, and I refuse to.
Through
They want to do it to themselves after they turn 18. They can knock themselves out because the doctor will. But I'm not going to do that to them. There's no consent there. That and there's no chance of it getting up. Because I had a friend of mine. I had a friend back in high school who had that exact problem. They cut too far back, and it the end of it fell off. Fell off. We're not doing that.
This is when the text message that we exchanged on the 6th, one-on-one.
What was their question again?
I have just asked her to look through it, and I looked up what she had a chance to review it, and I think she just anticipated my question.
Anticipated the question.
So you can ask the question.
Yes. Do you recognize?
Yeah, no surgery. 9-1 through 9-17. Didn't get done to me. I'm not doing it to them.
Yes.
And those began.
No, I've had surgery a few times, but not on that.
Yes.
And as you look through them.
The latest trend is no surgery? No, I don't give a shit about trends like that. I don't give a shit about the trends. I'm looking at, well, let's see. We take a chance of him getting hurt badly and permanently, or we leave it alone and it works on its own. I'm going to go with works on its own.
It is iMessage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it stops that after a while.
Is it initiated, this text exchange, is it initiated by you or by me?
By me.
What is the first, what generally is the subject matter of this text message exchange?
She was telling me that Larry was threatening to reopen an investigation that was previously unfounded.
Oh, unfounded.
She had said, I told him I'm no longer interested in trying to make it work.
Correct.
And do 9-1 through 9-17, those were screenshots of the messages between the two of you that you provided to our office?
Yes.
And during the course
Yeah,
of
that's what
that
she said.
Conversation,
They were, yeah, the original case was discovered to be unfounded.
she and Mary are in a very dark place.
Yeah.
Yes. Looking at 9-4. And then in 9-7 through
Yeah.
9-9,
Yeah.
it appears that there's kind of some other messages within your text message string. Can you kind of explain what those are?
She had sent screenshots of conversations. Looks like 3 screenshots that she had with Larry.
Was that something that she would do at times during conversations with you?
Sometimes.
Okay. Loki will be back eventually, I'm sure.
9-14. Did she again express some concern about the finances?
Yes, I had asked her if she was able to get the safe open. And she replied, no, I can't open it. And I still don't know how much is in the investments.
And she also referenced calling Derek.
Yes, she had explained to me that she had to call Derek again and give him a heads up. And she was so embarrassed about it.
How important was May's professional reputation to her?
Very important.
Looking at 9-17, there's 2 screenshots kind of one next to one another. The blue bubble at the top, and it's on the left side of the page. So again, 2 screenshots side by side. Ends with, you'll see the light soon enough. The decision of divorce is the hardest part. Was that your text message?
Yes.
And then her response, I'm really hoping so.
I said, yes, it will. Better days are ahead.
And was that the last messages you and May exchanged?
Hey, I see a Loki. I just sent her a text message.
There's another message then below that that's dated Friday, January 8th.
Waiting for her to unmute.
A photograph. Do you know details what that is?
I had Amazon a present for Laura's birthday. And nowadays Amazon provides a screenshot or a photo whenever they've delivered something. So I took a screenshot of that and I sent it to her and I said, hey girl, you need to check your packages. There's a lot of packages at your door.
January 8th at 3:41 p.m.
Yes.
Did she respond to that text message?
No.
The following day, did you have a group message exchange with me?
Yes.
And what group was that?
That was with Courtney and Allie.
Do you guys have a name for your Facebook Messenger thread?
Yes, we did.
What was it called?
Work Besties.
Was it actually Work Besties 2.0?
No, 2.0 came after that, I believe.
Came after the January 7th text?
I can't recall. We had potentially started a new one after May disappeared.
So it was called Work Besties, and that was Allie, you, Courtney, and May.
Yes.
And on January 7th, did you hear from May in that message thread?
Yes.
Could
Yeah.
you turn to
Lucky bounced for a second. She'll be back, I'm sure.
And you could do the same that we did with course exhibit 9. You could look through 10
Oh, there we go.
through 10-6.
Hello.
After you kind of
Shall there be an unmuting?
Was Squirrel well behaved?
Yes, I was nice. I was good. We kept it going as best we could.
I'm sure you guys did just fine. Hey,
No, we
Ann,
got
how are you?
Yes.
Do you think that you renamed the thread with Bessie's?
Okay.
Fully tactical?
I can't recall when that was done. I was under the impression that we archived this group, this thread at some point, and maybe by the time we took these screenshots, it had been renamed.
That these are accurate screenshots of the messages.
Now is the audio over here too loud?
No, I'm on my cell phone right now while I grab the rest of my dinner to go retire. Now that I've returned more people to my house.
Yes.
Ah.
So you're taking a trip
Extra
around the
small
kitchen
people.
with me.
Oh.
Again, did May initiate this message thread?
We have additional small
Yes.
people apparently. Okay.
I'm looking at 10-1.
Well, you know there's second.
What?
Correct.
I know what?
Starts out with just for you, 100 custody of the kids, exclamation point, emoji.
I'm actually losing your audio over there.
You know of both, I said.
Yes.
It's a laughing emoji.
In your discussions with May, would she have given the 100% custody of the kids?
Never.
You
Yeah,
know
I
they
can't
now-
imagine her doing it. What?
Do you know they now sell entire bags of those one chip challenge chips?
Seriously?
Yeah. At Five Below, they sell giant potato chip bags full of them.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, string bikini atoll. I'll have to check it out, Thomas.
It speaks for itself. Just for efficiency's sake,
Did I bring leftovers? All I have is brown sugar boba.
I have no idea what that is. Some sort of a sweet, I'm guessing.
How do you not know? You live in like the part of the country you're in is yuppie land.
I don't actually get out very much.
Boba is like the Japanese bubble tea.
Okay, no, now I know what you're talking about. Never mind.
And they have a brown sugar black tea flavor.
Okay, yeah. Comes in a can.
Well, it comes in a can, but you can also buy it in packets at Costco.
Oh.
In the freezer section. And then you microwave it for a minute, which is what I did, and then dump in soy milk if you're me. Some of us don't do real dairy.
Well, I tend to avoid soy when possible.
Why?
Not a fan. It's not like the reason I have for avoiding tree nuts, because those suck.
Yeah, well, I have the same allergic issues.
Ah.
The other way.
Oh.
And my children are allergic to, my small people are allergic to dairy.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on. I'll see you guys in a minute on my laptop.
Okay.
Bye.
I think he thinks that he's able
click that off
That's
right
something
now.
that I don't have access to buy the camera. But that would be a way for me to get him to divulge how much is in there. These are all messages that they sent to the group.
Yes.
And then she said, I just talked to another lawyer, and I don't think I'll be going with her. She kind of goes down a little bit and says, I need someone who would be understanding and compassionate on both sides, even if Larry gets irrational. Those are messages sent to the group.
Yes.
And then in pink, there's some pink text in the pink bubble. Who's the person in that text bubble?
Yeah, the question is, where do you put the
I
turret?
believe it would be me because everyone else is in gray.
And so are you kind of just offering support, advice? What's your response to that? You don't have to read it. Just what are you trying to?
I basically said just give him whatever he wants.
And then you say, at this point, I would be you would have it all except my kids and my sanity.
Correct.
Why did you say that?
Because that was what was most important to her. Like, take it all. Just don't take my kids. And
then she says, I know, today he called me cold-hearted and that he couldn't believe how I'm treating him, like I'm throwing him away like dirt. Continue text messages in that
What are
thread.
we reviewing?
We are looking at this is current year. They're talking about text messages between the four her three girlfriends.
Let's say like what? I just haven't been around for 2 years. Sorry.
Messages below are from Courtney.
Now, this is stuff from before she disappeared.
Oh, okay.
And then in 10
And the brown sugar boba is really good. You'd like it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you kind of walk us through, not necessarily reading them, but who's interjecting in those messages?
Courtney, May thanks us for the support, but she said she's just so tired. And Courtney's basically telling her, don't let him make you feel like that.
There you go, Loki.
I see. Thomas, only if you're wearing some of the like bikinis.
Then I had a question.
Looks like something about COVID and kids.
Hey, Sod. Yeah, it definitely does. Although it'd be like a bad golf tournament, not tennis.
52 p.m. May sent a response.
Thomas, are you just like coming up with an entire brand for me?
She responded.
Yes.
She responded to
So it would seem.
Courtney's text from earlier.
Mind you, that actually comes out to TYT.
What is May's last?
Oh my God.
What's wrong, Darth?
She said, I worry about the kids too. But yes,
Thomas,
so far,
I am very happy that you are.
what I read online talking about COVID.
And
5,000 years on. Ooh, has YouTube been around that long?
I don't know. It finally happens and it's me? What? Oh, YouTube unsubscribed me. I've never been unsubbed from anyone. That's amazing.
did May ever talk to
They
you?
Did we get it fixed?
Woohoo!
Yay.
I got unsubscribed from myself.
Back, and we had planned to spend all the boys' birthdays and events together. She was
Oh, there we
trying
go, Thomas.
to hiking the Grand Canyon for her 40th birthday on the 1st. She also had a trip to Hawaii planned. I
Hawaii?
can't recall if it was before or after the Grand Canyon. But I had remembered having a side text with the girls.
Oh.
And we were like,
Thank
we'll
you.
go.
With bells. Bells are good.
Bells are very good. And it's actually not that
Like,
sweet.
comment, and subscribe too.
But you must have been like my subscriber that I lost, because every couple days I lose like one or two. And then they come back and they're like, I didn't actually unsub. And I'm like, I don't know. YouTube got bored.
California v. Millete. The disappearance of Maya Millete a couple of years ago.
Yeah, this is the one where the husband, this is another husband got rid of the wife. Didn't report it. Not a couple years. But he had a competency question. And unlike most people who just waive preliminaries, he was like, yeah.
We received our household goods from moving back from Japan late October. And she had said, hey, can you keep some of your boxes for me?
Well, we haven't heard much of the defense attorney today, so it's doing pretty well.
Redecorate my house.
YouTube is never going to stifle tastefully technical. And besides, I've already started backing everything up to locals and Rumble.
Woohoo!
Well, I can actually, on locals and Rumble, I can stream gun cleaning. It is not against their terms of service.
Of course not.
So.
Prior to January 7th, 2021, how often did you communicate with Meg?
Every day.
Have you seen or heard from Meg since January 7th, 2021?
No, nobody's heard from her in like 3 years because she's dead.
2 years.
Thank you.
She disappeared early 2021. It's early 2023 now.
Darth, I'll look at Odyssey too.
Good afternoon, listeners. When you and May
I will
hospital,
I will check out Odyssey.
you open carpool together?
I don't recall.
See, the thing that gets me about the defendant, he's a corpsman.
And when you left for a job in Japan,
He's also an idiot.
Well, that's beside the point. He's a medic.
He was. He
was a Navy
4.
medic. That's what we call them, corpsmen.
I know, but he only did 4.
how often did that happen?
Occasionally.
I started 2020?
He didn't go into combat, but he was still a corpsman. That's what we call them, hospital corpsmen.
Yeah, I'm just saying he only did 4 years as one. It's not like he was an IMC that you would have on a ship.
I'm not even sure what work he was doing at that point, or at this point. Well, before he got arrested.
That he murdered his wife.
Yeah. Navy corpsmen are taught anatomy and physiology, amongst other things. So, yeah, he'd have a real clear idea of what he could and couldn't do to make things for CODs to show, etc.
Well, they've never found the body, and dismembering.
They may not. I don't know how popular pig farming is on that down in that county.
They're right
down in San Diego County, but
they're right near the base in San Diego. My bigger concern is he took her off-roading Jeep out into the dunes. There's all the mine shafts.
Oh, that would be bad.
I mean, that one Marine wife who went missing, that had the affair, or the guy she had the affair with killed her, who was at 29.
Oh,
He just went and dropped a body down one of the mine shafts. And the only reason
oh dear.
they ever found it is he told them as a condition of a plea. And I mean, some of those places out, out in Joshua Tree,
Yes.
or in the high desert, things skeletonized quickly. They don't smell.
I believe just
And you can drop them into things that, unless you're specifically looking.
Understanding about space.
Well, they may have to.
Good. Larry was
But
just
I mean, you're
becoming
talking thousands and thousands of miles, square miles.
to clear up, decide what she was going to do.
Well, mine shafts might be a good place to start looking. There can't be a million of them.
Yeah, there is. With the guy in 29, they have them every 40 or 50 feet in certain areas
You mean from
because of ventilation.
Oh.
She was that way?
Uh-oh. All right. You may want to take this one over. I'm having bandwidth issues over here.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know if that was me or them, because now we're
No,
behind
that's
them. Huh?
I think that's them. Hold on.
Did you consider that?
Well, I put a link in the private chat.
Okay, hold on.
Controlling, calling, overbearing.
At that time,
You sent me a pay structure link.
No, I sent you another one here just a little bit ago. Right under that.
Oh, I don't see that right now. You have to send it again.
2020, during your birthday,
Copy link.
you and Miss Millete had a joint
Repaste the link in the private chat here in StreamYard.
Yes, I'm looking.
Sent again.
no,
I
had
see
a
it.
birthday in July. I arrived after my birthday in July.
Did you celebrate your birthday together?
No.
Okay. I don't pretend to know what she's talking about. Nope, not a bit of it.
So you never celebrated your birthday together with Miss Millete?
She's already answered.
And the judge is still admonishing people. It's just he hasn't had a lot to say recently.
Prior year?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you tell a statement you made to the police officers that in July 2020
There you go.
you came back
Let me
Statement you made to the police officers.
you
Okay.
had a
pop this
birthday
over here
party
real
together,
quick
and
and
Larry was
then
missing.
kill it.
And you had a joint
No,
birthday party.
no, we're staying on that page. I want to kill the other one.
That statement was
There we go.
allegedly made to
Okay, that's better. I got a moment of the swirly. I went, yeah.
The judge is being very patient and teaching you people how to law.
The defense more than the prosecutor.
I'd have smacked someone by now.
Yeah, probably. But no, he's like, okay, we have to be careful about this thing. That might be a thing you want to do at another time.
Let's not ask this question for the 37th time. I already told you.
I think we're still on. Are we? Did we switch people here? I think we're still on direct.
2021.
Nope.
Spoke with
No,
Officer
I can tell you by that
Vicente.
voice we're not.
You recall that?
I would
Sigh.
smack this lady every time I
don't
hear her
recall the
talk.
exact date.
Patty, the tiny human wants to know if she can give the
There is
puppy a
a
bath
statement, Your Honor.
and put a
When I
bow with the
find
puppy's
the
hair.
location, I will come back with it.
I don't see the relevance of them having
The judge is like, no.
a party together.
There's no relevance to this shit. I want to go home.
I fail to see any relevance. response.
I fail to
Oh,
see
they
how
did
you
about
do
that.
anything.
When you came back from Japan,
I love this judge.
did
This
you
judge is like,
already
no.
know
I
that Miss
want to see
Millete
this
was
judge in
having marital
actual
problems?
trial.
Or not?
Yes.
You know this judge is going to be like, nah, fam.
The photographs which you identified earlier,
The photographs. Oh my God, what is wrong?
I wonder how long it's going to take this judge to render a verdict.
I think if you asked him if he's going to
7.4 or
bind it over now,
7-4.
he'd probably answer you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Tiny Human didn't know if she was going to be allowed
Yes.
to, if the puppies and if Blanche would let her, because she was at the store looking at outfits for Blanche.
You identified this photograph as a photograph of your friends on August 2020. Is that right?
They brought this poor lady in the first part,
Yes.
towards the end of the morning season, the morning
And
session,
this was held in
and she's
Temecula.
still here.
Has she told her to shut up yet, like the first
Go
one?
through
But the judge is.
every bit of her testimony that she's testified on and direct.
Yep,
Well,
the
it's the
judge.
judge.
The judge has
Photograph in
now.
Temecula, and
The judge has now reached the same point we did yesterday.
Yeah, and I'm leading to a question. I just want to make sure that
I
we're
just
on
want
the
to make
same
sure
page.
I'm leading to a
And
question. I
can
know you have
ask
asked this
her-
question
understand
87
my
times.
concerns.
Yes, I do.
What is the question? What is your point? Because they're trying my patience and I'm a
This
judge.
happened on a Saturday wherein
Rule number
you
one in
and
a
your
courtroom:
group
do not
normally
piss
went
off
to
the
have
judge,
brunch
or
with
worse,
wine
the
and
the
alcohol,
clerk of court.
correct?
Tiny
sorry, what do you
Human
mean
would
by
take them to
normally?
school with her if you let him.
Did you just have that one time where you met and you didn't follow through with that again?
Nobody understands you, lady. It's
Sorry,
like,
I don't understand the question.
Okay. On the weekends, did you meet with Miss Millete and your friends in Temecula and drank wine and alcohol?
why? What relevance does this have?
I wouldn't say normally or regularly, occasionally.
Can you describe how often you did that?
What relevance is this? They're grown ass adults.
She needs a good thumping. Seriously, where's my Sanji newspaper?
When you describe a
I
party
gotta
that
find
your group, your friends and Miss May Millete attended in Allison's residence, do you recall that Miss Millete drank excessively that day?
Oh,
Not excessively.
Patty,
May was not much of a drinker.
She has
Did you recall that she was
paper
not
rails
able to
and
go home and
extra
slept
pillows
at
and
Allison's
blankets and
house?
would be immensely
No.
ready for snuggly sleepy time, complete with her Echo show, her Echo Globe, and a TV.
Wow.
The Princess Castle.
You knew May for a long time. Did you know that May did not take the children to school and that the grandparents did that task for her?
Why does this matter?
Find this relevant. Is this going to help me?
What relevance is this?
I don't find it relevant.
I love the judge is
I've
like, you know
listened
what?
to this
No.
witness's testimony, and the witness has described some photographs. The gist of her testimony is that May had a very close relationship with her children, that there was a level of communication that consisted of May and her friends.
This witness looks like she wants to choke her.
Regarding divorce and her being able to support herself, and there's a timeline as to how her relationship deteriorated with the defendant. Those are the issues that have been covered on direct examination.
Yeah, Opal, I don't know what they think,
Information regarding
but whatever it is wrong. Because I'd have gone to jail by now.
Yup.
Yeah.
You listen to the direct examination, and I expect the questions.
Just remember, this is California.
Yes, Your Honor.
To reflect the questions that were asked on direct. And this is a preliminary hearing, it's not a trial.
I understand, Your Honor. I'm trying.
I
my
love
best
that
to
she
limit.
like repeatedly. The judge is like, no, I have now said for the 5th time this isn't relevant.
Let me direct your attention again to the
And the
holes
judge is like, no, what
in
we're
the
not
door,
doing is this.
which is, I believe, sorry.
Was that the judge that made that noise?
Yep.
Oh dear. That guy is not happy.
There are 2 holes in that door, and you testified one of the holes was made by Miss Millete, and the other one was made by Mr. Millete. Is that right?
Objection, this states the testimony.
Sustained.
Oh my God.
Can you identify which hole Miss Millete created in the door?
Objection, this states the testimony and calls for speculation, lack of foundation.
Sustained.
Oh my God, this lady.
During that time that when you were
Hey
talking to
Elaine, what
Miss
if any?
Millete
Shut up.
in her bedroom, did you hear any
See, here's the thing.
complaints from
She's
Miss
trying to
Millete
prove.
that
She's trying to
Mr.
prove
Millete
not
hurt
just
her
that
at that time?
May was a bad mom,
Which incident?
but also she was a violent woman.
Did she tell you that Mr. Millete hurt her at that time?
That's hearsay.
You need to tell me which date we're talking about. The exhibits and 8-1.
8-1.
But what are we've got like 15 objections going here.
She said the witness thought that she had locked herself in a room. Anyway, you heard the testimony. If you have a question regarding a certain date, then you should be specific in your question.
Ooh.
There's an August 2020 phone call. That appears to be an incident where the witness testified she believed May had locked herself in a room. Are you referring to the August 2020 phone call?
Yeah, Patty, I mean, like, we are in the what if any Elaine territory.
You can ask your question, rephrase it, giving the witness some context as to the date.
Oh my God, this is literally law school 101.
August 12, 2020. Miss
Are they
Millete said
different Mad
that
Libs of how to ask
Larry
questions
blames
next?
everything and everyone else. Did you understand what he meant by that?
Calls for speculation?
It was just a statement by May.
She's like, I don't know, I wasn't there. She said stupid shit on the phone. I say stupid shit on the phone all the time.
Did you understand what she meant by everyone else?
I just told you no.
I interpreted it that Larry was the problem and he didn't see that.
Did she verbalize to you why Larry was the problem?
You're the problem.
In all of our text conversations, all of her complaints.
Do you want me to give you every reason?
Cumulatively.
This August 12, 2020.
Like, are you asking me
why Larry was the problem?
I get that she has to be a zealous advocate for her client, but holy crap.
I don't understand what you're asking.
Look,
Over the phone call?
nobody
Verbalized over
understands.
the phone call? Explain to me, or
While you were talking to May on August the 12th, 2020, did she tell you why Larry is the problem?
I don't see the relevance to this question.
This judge is like, we're done. It is 4 o'clock. I'm going home.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is a time frame wherein she's alleging that Mr. Millete was doing all this abusive behavior and controlling behavior. So I'm just trying to understand what the controlling behavior and abusive behavior on August 12,
No, you're not.
2020, when in fact the witness said they were trying to have counseling. They were trying to work out their marriage.
Yeah, Del Taco's
She
calling
said,
his
Miss
name.
Millete said sometimes I
The
still
look
love
on
him.
her face, the look on the
And this
witness's
time,
face. Could
August
you
12,
see
she's
in
talking
her
about
face?
divorce.
Well, the problem, counsel, is
Yep, I saw it. You look like you get ready to come off that stage and throttle this woman.
this witness to speculate as to the thought process and what was going on in Maya's
The sheriff's deputy is over here cracking his back, playing with the swivel chair again.
demeanor or statements that were made, but now you're trying to ask her to tell us what Maya was thinking, and that is something that this witness lacks foundation to do. The statements speak for themselves.
Who is that lunchbox there on the defendant's left?
That would be the co-counsel.
On August 12, 2020,
Yeah, I
based
think
on
that
your
might be her husband.
discussions with Miss Millete, was it your understanding
Did he
that at
go
that time
find the
she
most
had made up her mind to
geriatric
file for divorce?
defense attorney he could?
no?
Looks like.
Now the sheriff's
When Miss
deputies are
Millete told you
switching.
that
Someone's
are
going to get a
relieved.
Red Bull. This one wants to play with the swivel
she
chair.
was not herself,
Looking over the logs.
was not part of the confusion and the misunderstanding between her and Mr. Millete.
How the hell is she supposed to know?
They mistakes the testimony.
Sustain relevance.
She's supposed to guess based on the
Well, yeah, but
based on the
she's not
conversation
Mr.
from a couple
Millete,
of years
and I
ago.
think she's the one that Miss May is the one that's confused. She says, "I'm not myself."
But how's she supposed to know what
This is
makes you?
not the witness to ask.
Mm-mm.
Got the
No.
statement into evidence. You may make that argument to court.
But not now. He's going to need to
Isn't
find
it
a new
true that
defense
Miss
attorney
Millete
before this
told you
judge
that
throttles him.
Larry broke the door because he was worried about May?
Do we have a foundation for this?
Mm-mm. Nope. I'm not even sure where that's coming from.
I don't think anybody knows.
No, thought they have not.
If you look at 8-2,
Mm-hmm.
where it says
Yes.
he broke the door because someone
There you
opened
go.
it. He said he was worried about me. Miss Millete
A little
was
reading
saying that.
material there for you.
He sent that to you.
She said that.
Lionel Hutz is better qualified too.
Sod, tell John hi. Tell him I'll peek over to him at some point. Yeah, I'd be asking for Lionel Hutz.
Two years, no contact of any kind.
No contact, no financial. No, Opal, you didn't miss anything because nobody's been able to figure out what the hell Mama San over here
You
wants.
did not really know the finances of Mr. and Mrs. Millete, right?
Why would she know their finance? Y'all. Ma'am, like, what are you even doing? My 5-year-old makes a better defense attorney. She'd just stand there and go, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah. That's all you would hear. Or she would argue with
And
you about
Mr.
Pokemon or something.
Millete,
And it would probably be more effective. You could probably get a dissertation about the
was knocking
evolution
on
or
the
something
door
stupid.
of Miss Millete's room. Did you hear him say anything violent towards Miss Millete?
No.
I think that guy might even be better off with the K-Man. Whiny K-Man.
I sent you a message. Did you see it?
I see it. I see it's available.
Yeah, she'd be pulling out Pokemon cards
Isn't it true
out
that
of her little
in
Pokemon
general,
binder.
you
Either
describe
that or
Mr.
knowing her,
Millete
she'd probably like.
as a typical
She has a
husband
giant
who has a
Jigglypuff
sense of
stuffed
humor?
animal. She'd probably throw
Is that right?
Jigglypuff at her. Because for some reason, Target decided weighted Pokemon stuffed animals was like a good thing to make for
Well, during
kids.
the interview on January
What?
19,
Yeah, if you go to where like the
2021, you made a
kids'
statement
bedding is, where they have like the kids'
that
weighted blankets,
overall,
they have what they call the
you were
sleepy
describing
Pokemon and sleepy stuffed
Larry,
animals,
a typical
and they're
husband who has a sense of
mildly
humor.
weighted.
Is that correct?
You know, it's supposed to be comforting to kids.
Right.
And Izzy has a giant weighted Jigglypuff that she would probably just hurl at her.
You can ask. Do you remember if you need to
Yeah, that would be bad.
refresh your recollection as to your entire statement?
Thank you, Sod. I'll probably pop over and say
I
hi.
would agree to that
at some
earlier in the
point.
marriage.
And that Larry would
Sod,
joke
you're the best.
about how Maya was
But
his
yeah,
sugar mama.
Izzy would have just
Remember that?
Yes.
Izzy would have chucked Jigglypuff.
And in addition, you stated that Mr. Millete or Larry did not have any negative interactions with me.
Yeah, Izzy would take a like 5-pound Jigglypuff and just hurl it.
Yeah, Trigglypuff, on the other hand, not so much.
Everything the same statement.
Oh no,
We
you
should,
would
Is
see
it, that was the
Jigglypuff.
better part of 100 times the weight of that thing.
But I'm just saying, you'd see like a Jigglypuff go flying, a Charizard. Like you, if Izzy was there, she'd be chucking stuffed
Can you ask
animals.
again, please?
You made statements on
Yeah, Patty, we
January
can. The
19,
Jigglypuff, and it's a
2021
giant pink beach ball
that
size thing
you did not notice
that weighs
any
like
major
6 or
negative
7 pounds.
interactions with Larry and Maya.
It's a pain when Izzy
Yes.
throws it down the stairs or at people. I mean, Izzy would just like wail it at her. No. Yeah. You'd see Izzy over there with a squirt
When
bottle squirting Mama Son in the face.
May
That's
discovered
okay,
these
Sod.
subliminal
I'll find
messages,
John later and make fun of him.
did she express to you she was damaged by the subliminal messages?
What in the? Oh my God! What subliminal messages?
Damage in what sense?
Are we getting back to the
Emotionally,
spell
psychologically,
casting?
mentally?
Apparently, there was a cell phone under the bed, so she could be
Maybe she was
listening
just
to
angry
the
about it.
subliminal messages.
You're kidding me.
Did she tell
Okay,
you
here's
what?
my question, guys.
Because she couldn't believe her husband was doing that to her.
Because she thinks her husband's a freaking idiot. Okay,
Or a
chat.
danger to herself and others.
Chat, are we going to take bets on when this goes to trial if they bring the spellcasters and put them on the
Any
stand?
time during 2020.
I'm gonna say
Does
no.
anybody but me
expressed to
want
you
to see
that
the
she was
spellcaster on
scared
it?
of Mr. Millete.
The
I
whole
know I've
spellcaster thing? No, that's gonna
She
get
was
brought up.
just scared of
no,
him
Patty. I know
hurting
I've
the
missed so much
children.
while I was at the
Towards
doctor's, but
that was
like
our
I
towards the end of
want
the
to
year.
see
What was your
the
understanding about
spellcasters get put
Mr.
on the
Millete
stand in
going to
trial.
hurt their children?
That's what she said.
Did she explain what she meant by that?
Like,
No,
I just
she
want to
stated
see
it
the
You have to
simply.
find those first.
cross-examination of like the
Have
voodoo
you known
priest.
Mr. Millete to hurt their children?
No.
If they try it, I doubt that defense lawyer is gonna take that laying down.
I love this. Sod and Patty both. They're like, no, we want to see Stephanie with that witness. I want
May
to be.
discuss
I
with
want to
you
see the
her
spellcaster on
plans to
trial.
separate from
I want
Mr.
to try.
Millete.
No,
When
I
did
will go
she
to California.
discuss that with you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, everyone's gonna want to be alive for that meltdown.
I don't recall when it went from separation to divorce exactly.
Yeah, bandwidth issues is bandwidth issues.
When she left Mr. Millete
Mhm.
in May of 2020,
Like, I'm sorry. I
and did
just
not
want to
return to their
see
house until
the
June of
spellcast. I
2020.
have questions.
Were you in touch with May during that period of time?
I have questions
Yes.
for the voodoo priest and the spellcaster.
Did you understand
So for like 1995, will you
why
curse
she
Mama
did not
Son
take
so
her
she never
children
opens her mouth again?
when she left in May of
How much
2020?
is it for me to make Mama Son shut up and get a hairbrush?
I'm going to find that question not relevant.
Okay. That's
When the judge is like, you're not relevant anymore,
Covered under it.
we have hit a point.
But she was concerned about locating a place.
This is
to
what
live.
happened yesterday when the judge was like,
Is that right?
you ain't relevant anymore. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, I don't think that was her intent at the time.
But I have
During
questions.
2020, did
I
you help
want,
Miss
Patty, I want
Millete
to
look
know.
for a place
Like, I want to be there and be like,
to live?
so
No.
how much do you
Did she
charge
tell you she
to
was
hex
looking for?
this guy?
Yes. I think she was just kind of
If I give you 20 bucks
exploring.
right now, will you? No?
During the time that around December of 2020, when you and your friends and Miss Millete were discussing about her problems.
Yeah,
in her
Sod, I just
marriage,
want to be like, come
Miss
on.
Millete
Sod, you know when the
said to the
spellcaster's
group,
on the stand, we're all going to
don't
be
think
like,
he would hurt
so
me.
I just, what is
remember
the, what do you
No.
charge?
King.
Just so you know, so yeah, like Sod's agreeing, so is Patty. I want the spellcaster on the stand because we're
Can
all
you
going to be like,
testify
so how much
regarding
do you charge for your services?
May
We pick up like a community
hiding
collection.
money from
Can you
Larry?
do something to Mama San over here? Everyone put in $5.
How was May hiding
We can make her
money
shut
from
up.
Larry?
I don't know.
$5, everybody?
Do you recall that
Okay.
on January 19, 2021,
I mean, people thought the
one of the
box fort was
statements
bad.
made to the officers was, you met with May and you noticed May hiding money from Larry. May would not pay with a card and she would allow her friends or sister to pay for her or gave her cash.
What?
Yes.
I'm confused.
How many times did May do that to Larry?
Objection, the state's the testimony characterizes things.
I don't know.
Yeah, like this poor Kristen chick, Patty. Like this judge has got to be like, what did I do to deserve this?
Probably is. So, hopefully it
Ugh.
Rocco, never do anything that lands me on the witness stand. Because if you ever go to trial and I end up on the witness
May
stand with a
expressed
defense
to
attorney
you
talking
that
to
she
me like
needed to
this,
get
it's
through
not going
the
to help
weekend
anybody.
of January the 8th
Yeah,
to
no, it
January
won't.
the 10th, 2020.
That being said, I wouldn't do something. I wouldn't do
Yes.
something like that.
What did you understand
Yes, you
that to
would.
mean?
They had
Everybody
planned a
would be there.
birthday
All the
weekend in the
lawsuit would be there
mountains
just to
for
watch my
Laura,
like
and
stupid answers.
she wanted it to be a happy weekend. And she had made her divorce appointment for that following Tuesday after the weekend.
So, what do you want to bet her communications were being tapped?
Oh yeah. I mean, if there's phones under beds and spellcasters and voodoo priests involved.
On May 5th, 2020,
Dude, don't
May
ask
told
me about
you
things on
and
May
your other
5th of
friends
2020. I
that
don't
they were
remember May
trying to
5th of
work this out
2022.
and that they were
The look on her
I have a
face
hard
right
time.
now is like,
what was your understanding
nah.
about
Right this second,
what
I'm
May
having a
said
hard time remembering,
regarding that?
January
Not completely
5th,
clear.
2023. And that was, what, 2 weeks ago?
But look at the look on the witness's face.
Sustained vague.
Yeah, I know. She wants to kill that lady. She's
During a
tired.
messenger
She's
text thread
probably hungry,
between
and she
May,
wants out
Courtney,
of that chair because that chair
Janelle,
does not look
Dixon,
particularly comfy.
you,
Just
and
so you
I,
know,
balcony,
there would be a pyramid of Starbucks cups.
when you
I
were
would not have
talking
a
about
box fort. I would have a
hiking the
fort
Grand
made out of
Canyon,
Starbucks cups by now.
she mentioned
Yeah, Starbucks cups.
that Larry
Paper
Like
and
I'd be
her
building
are
a
trying to
wall with
work
the
things
Starbucks
out.
cups. Yeah, Patty, but I'm just saying, I want to know,
And they're
like,
not
between that, the
completely in the clear.
spellcaster, the witch
Could she
doctor,
elaborate what
like,
she meant by that?
I have questions.
Relevance.
This judge is like, can I go home? I need a
Did she
beer
share
or
with
6.
you whether the counseling was getting better
Okay,
or
back
when
again
it
in a
was
sec.
the same?
This judge is going to get shit-faced this weekend.
I know she liked the counseling. She liked the therapist.
Was she getting better or not?
Objection.
Calls for speculation. Sustained.
And the state testimony that she was needed to get better.
About May 7, 2020, May told you and the rest of the friends that you guys gave her some clothes. Do you recall that?
That doesn't seem relevant.
Okay.
Can we please shut Mama San up and, like, shut this down for the day?
Well, on May 5th, 2020, she said they were working things out. And then by May 7th, May said that she was angry at Larry. Do you know the source of why she was angry at Larry?
No.
No, Patty, the objections by the female, the reasons the judge.
There are operative dates here, and it's around the first week of January, the first full week of January, and Ms. Millete's disappearance.
I love
and
sod.
charges that have been filed.
Yeah, Patty, some of these reasons have been the judge, not the male co-counsel. They've zoomed out, and it's literally been the judge giving the reason or objecting, not the male co-counsel.
Can I ask this question that in August of 2020, May expressed to you that she was scared of a man that she met while she was jogging or hiking?
Oh,
Do you recall
God.
that one?
No, I don't recall.
Yeah, Patty, that's what it is. She says objection, and then the judge is giving a reason. She's
When
just
you were
yelling objection,
discussing
and the judge is
the
like,
division of assets
the judge is
with
like, yeah,
May
this
and
isn't
your
relevant. Keep
friends,
going.
did you understand that Larry was being unfair to her in the division of assets?
Objection relevance. That's what this witness thought.
Or even better is when the judge objects.
Why is that relevant?
Well, Your Honor,
Like that. How is
there
that relevant?
this discussion, extensive discussion, where you have the witness
How is this relevant?
advising May to just give him everything but the children. And if that was in fact true, I believe I wanted to elicit testimony whether May was agreeable with that, and there was
I
supposed to be
believe
an
I
amicable
wanted to
divorce or
elicit
not.
testimony.
They ended up calling.
Julia,
She ended
you
up
have been a
calling
lawyer for 30 years. Why is this a thing? But Your Honor, I want to know these things that I'm not allowed to ask. And I think if I can maybe,
You can ask if she harbored
maybe you can tell
bias
me how to ask this in a way I won't get yelled at.
given
Like, what are you doing?
marriage was dissolving. Any bias that she might have to go to her credibility. So if you want to ask about that, it's fine. But I don't want you asking her what she thinks Maya thought.
This judge is
you have-
literally
Were you favoring
Law 101.
May's position in this divorce versus Mr. Millete's position?
Yeah, Patty, I've noticed that too. I wouldn't let my
I don't
child-
believe so. I'm telling her to give him whatever he wants physically. Except obviously the children.
Did she express to you whether that would be something she was considering or agreeable to?
I believe towards the end she was willing to give that.
This lady is gonna have an absolute breakdown. Like, is this defense bitch's counsel? Like, this defense bitch, she is going to make every witness break
Did you
down in
understand
tears.
why Miss Millete could not access any of their accounts?
Yeah, Patty, I don't know. I think they might be his parents because Mama San over there.
No, I didn't know why or how or when.
Did you believe her when she told you that she did not have access to the accounts?
Oh my God.
Relevance.
Which shows her bias, Your Honor. Just
How does it show her a bias?
was there any time during the December or January?
I think the defendant
December 2020 and
spellcaster
January
picked his damn
2021.
counsel.
Did May express to you that she just want to run away?
No, I don't remember.
Sod, yeah, stuff dress up nose. Yeah, like I just want to sit there with this like 20 minutes. You're torturing me. Just like, no, white flag. Tell the judge you've had enough. Hell, put me on the witness stand. I have no clue who any of you people are, and I'll yell at her.
In December of 2020.
Do you know
Is
the
it
defense?
true
Nope.
that May was not
Why are you here? To tell you you're an idiot.
having a good relationship with her in-laws?
How would you know what? Does anyone have a good relationship with their in-laws all the time?
I don't know.
What is this? What relevance is this?
And she expressed to you that in fact her mother-in-law was mean.
Are you the mother-in-law? Because, I mean, you kind of look like you could be the mother-in-law. And you're kind of acting like the evil mother-in-law. So, I mean, you sure it's not you? Just keep with the resting bitch face. Just glare at her
Did
like that
May
and maybe
express
she will
to you
catch
that
on
she was
fire.
happy her
I am
in-laws
all
were
for
leaving?
you, Miss Witness.
Yes.
Christine Timmers, you keep that resting bitch face and you look at her like she's going to catch on fire, and we can all hope she bursts into flames. Because that's what I would be doing. I want to see Debbie
In
Davis
addition
here.
to that, on or about December 7,
I just want to hear her and
2020,
Debbie Davis argue.
May told you that she hates how Larry has the same attitude of her mother.
I'm sorry, same attitude, what?
Her mother,
What?
that Larry has the same attitude as her mother, as his mother, I'm sorry.
Don't recall.
Oh, you could.
I'm
Hello.
In addition, on that
I
same
want to. I'd be
day,
like, I have questions.
May said Larry is like that
Yeah.
sometimes, like her mother.
I just want to
And
be like, are you?
saving her,
Who are
asking for
you?
separation for him because of this attitude of her mother. Okay, Ian.
I love it. This judge is like, no. We did this.
Oh.
This is not. We did
That
this
information is already
yesterday.
available to you, counselor. Shut the fuck up.
At the same time, you were talking to May 12/7. On December 7, 2020, May told you and the friends that she thinks that all you need to just go away.
Objection Bay.
That's the statement
You
she
need to
made.
go away.
She told the friends that all we need to do is just go away. She didn't say that?
All right, well, okay. Are you pointing to an exhibit or?
Well, I can show her your honor.
No, we're not going to show her unless she says she doesn't remember. You have to lay the proper foundation before you approach the witness.
I love it.
To show them the document. All
Okay.
right. So
Now I figured out where the snoring noise is coming from.
Where?
get some context.
Do you remember
Oh, yeah.
what Miss Millete said on December 7, 2020? Quote, I think we all need to just go away, unquote.
There we go. That's better.
You remember that?
Not exactly. Is there an exhibit?
If I show you a document, would that refresh your recollection?
Yes.
Well, it would make me want you to fuck off a whole lot more.
All right, she's going to show
Odds,
you
lady.
the exchange that she's been referring to. I want you to read the information, the document silently to yourself. Then you can look up and tell me if that refreshes your recollection.
Can I get a base number on that?
159.
1510?
159.
159?
Yeah.
Yes, I got it. Hey, Rocha.
Yes.
I know I'm going to have to go have a lie down.
I want to know. Sorry. Oh, guys, tonight. I'm sorry, Opal. Hugs.
Well,
I
he's
give you a
been
hug.
up and down for a good chunk of the day.
He's what?
But yeah, he's been up and down and busy for a good chunk of the day. He's actually he is prone to some discomfort.
I'd give you a hug if I could, Ben. Opal. Yeah, Sod, they're saying like possible weeks. Like, I don't understand. Usually they just recite the probable cause affidavit and it's bound over. I don't know why he's dragging this to trial. I want an answer because I want this to be done because next week I want to watch some of the shit show that's going to be the
Now that you had the opportunity to look at your
South Carolina trial. But later
the
tonight,
Murdoch trial.
guys,
is that true?
the Murdoch. Later tonight, guys, everybody look for Ben's guys, everybody later watch Ben's channel. He has a video about him going up.
You need to ask the question in its entirety.
Oh.
This you may express to you and the rest that you all just need to go away.
Yes, she does say that.
Thank you.
Huh?
Oh, we had another FAFO in another state.
In here most of the day. Huh?
Do you want to retrieve the document?
Armed gas station clerks shot someone who tried to rob them.
I want you to show her that document back. Just go ahead.
No, wait a minute, counsel.
No.
You want to refresh your recollection as to a different statement. You need to ask.
Oh, I know you're on.
You need to
I
lay
just
proper
tried.
foundation.
Yes, I do.
This poor judge. I hope he's not the actual trial lawyer or
He
trial
is.
judge, because
He is.
oh,
That's why I said
This
I want
guy,
to see this trial. This trial's
they
gonna
were
be a
talking
shit
about
show.
2 weeks for this. This is day.
Dude,
what,
this trial's
7?
gonna be a shit show. And I want to be there for the spellcasters.
I'd be willing to bet
On
we don't
January
see them.
7, 2021.
Why not?
At around
I'd call them.
Huh?
12.
I would too, but I doubt you get them to show up. You gotta fight them first.
May was still talking to you and the other
David
friends,
Crosby died.
and she made
What?
statement,
David Crosby, legendary
sometime
singer-songwriter,
soon.
dead.
I need to get
Huh.
away
Yeah,
somewhere
we got
without
that
my
news a little while
kids
ago.
and Larry.
It just showed up on my laptop.
Oh.
Is that a question or are you done? Could we just end this for the day? Because y'all suck.
Yeah, well, the judge wants to go home.
I believe so.
Yeah, he.
Thank you. More questions?
Rewrite.
Yes. Ms. Timmers, do you still have that exhibit in front of you?
No, I'm not.
Exhibit of the document.
Oh, sorry, it's the document.
No, my they would gave that dates.
I've heard tell of evidentiary hearings that have gone
The statement
long,
that was
but
made December 7th, 2020. We all need to just go away.
I got the other kid is coming home here in the next 5 or 6 minutes.
Just go somewhere and go for a couple days.
Yes, that's cool one. Sod.
The entire statement.
What you?
We answer with the entire statement.
Well, I don't think she would know it verbatim from heart by heart, but is the
And then
entire statement, I think we all need to just go away, ... LOL, wish I could just go somewhere and be alone for a couple.
Yes.
Well, it's because we didn't actually end the original
out
live
loud,
stream.
she's
We're
joking.
still doing it.
Yeah.
And I think tomorrow for their lunchtime, I'm just gonna go take a nap.
As a mom and having
Ow.
conversations with your friend who's also a mom,
Yeah.
with children, working. Was there ever a time that you and May would joke about?
Yeah, it's not 2 live streams; it's one long one. We played a bunch of Quiplash during lunch. It was fun, but
Yeah. Well, tomorrow I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out. We may just talk in the morning and then be out.
Around noontime about wanting to get away without kids and Larry. Wasn't then a subsequent statement made. I think I found my law firm, ... Broad Law. They focus on family practice only and not general law firm. They answer my questions and their prices are reasonable and within the price range I've been expecting. My intake appointment is Tuesday next week. Wish me luck, ladies. Was that the follow-up statement?
Is that still the defense lawyer?
Exchange with you and the friends?
Yes, I believe so.
Or are we on redirect?
Redirect, I think.
Oh, I hope so.
Recross.
No repercussions.
It was the excuse.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, ma'am. That concludes your testimony.
Oh, thank God.
All right, let's talk about tomorrow.
Yes, right.
Ms. Martinez, I understand that you won't be available to start.
Yeah, just a case management.
I can't read.
I'm sorry, Anna. I do have a case management conference in the morning at 9, and I also have another case management conference in the afternoon at 1:30. I earlier made arrangements for my other lawyer that works in my office, but I was just informed recently that he couldn't make it. I didn't get a chance to talk to him, but I instructed my office to call the departments. They were able to get hold of, I believe, Department 26. And they notified.
Yeah, Cookie, she really annoys all of us.
Preliminary hearing in your courtroom. And they indicated to my office that.
Yes, that is the defense lawyer speaking. Right now, I think they've actually dismissed the witness.
Yeah, everything's dismissed. They're trying to figure out tomorrow. I may go live later tonight with some funny stuff that I found and some amusing stuff. And when I figure out what they're doing for tomorrow, I will put it up. Let me put some more people to bed. And yeah, defense by annoyance. And everybody keep your notifications on. We'll probably have an amusing Loki stream later tonight where we can all laugh at stuff.
Oh, that'll be good.
So we're gonna have fun later tonight. So
I don't know about you, but I'm freaking exhausted.
Yeah, I know. So just keep your bell on. We'll have fun. I don't want to hear it. I got you lunch. You love me. I don't want to hear it.
Yes.
I'm a good Loki.
Yes.
Okay. I love you all. Everybody be safe. Watch for me later, okay? We have tales and funny stuff later, Steve and Patty. So just watch for that. It'll probably go up in like an hour or two. I'll put up a notice. Okay. I love everybody in my lair.